We're gonna be starting late, I guess. I can put a tavern loop on. I do like tavern loop. While we wait. Is everybody waiting for me to join or something? Literally nobody was in Discord. And then I jumped in Discord and everybody just funnels in Discord. As you can see by the people popping up on screen. I do need to change this layout at some point. It's like you and random one. Fair. Fair.
That's a 19.
All right, fair. You're about to run all up on this, Croc.
Good to know.
No. You're supposed to play tavern loop. No, that's why. Dan resubbing for 64 freaking months.
Let's see. Should I bring out a creature that is better for tracking or better for fighting?
I saw you had your session with Rob. I saw your character creation stats. Pretty solid. Much better than most of mine. Yeah, Rob's pretty good. With a 19 on checks the scriptures, you should already know the answer to that, Rob.
Well, technically that is true, but your books are empty, so it's kind of hard to really get the finer details.
Yeah, my stats help my roleplay too. There's a couple things about Lady Flowers, as you will call her until said otherwise, that people don't know yet.
Let's see, deep swamps. Gonna need someone agile, able to move.
If I remember,
Great.
we ended just before setting up camp.
Yes.
Correct.
Ratio should be perfect.
The corgi?
Yes, of course.
You're gonna see if your uncle is not busy with Silicon Valley work. All right, cool. What a weird ass statement.
He's
Character
agile,
drawing and
very
family crest.
easy to
Oh.
maneuver, and very good at tracking. Is there something wrong?
I thought corgis were more Buckingham Palace rather than swamp.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
They still have several hundred more years of evolution before they get to the Buckingham Palace state, apparently. They're still a little feral in this time period.
Suppose. Yeah. Well, I guess that depends on what this time period is. But yes.
Well, Faerun is obviously 1400s.
This isn't Faerun. If it's anything, it's probably 17th century.
Oh, okay. Futuristic.
At least-
I like it.
At least that was, yeah, that was the conception.
Oh,
They
what
were
did
in
you...
the early makings of the Renaissance.
Oh, the first?
Well, post-Renaissance, Baroque of sorts.
Yeah, I have it
We
set up that you
got
can't see them
Lots and lots of guns.
if they're not here.
Yeah, well, the issue with guns is
Ruin
They make noise,
is
we make plenty
somewhere.
already.
no,
Oh,
it's
no.
not the noise. Yeah, the scientific revolution kind of took a left turn at Albuquerque, where instead of
I have goldfish.
developing a mechanistic
You want
conception
goldfish?
of the world,
Yeah, which is Ruin's the new
I
wizard.
guess the
Apparently he's somewhere
Brunoites
stuck,
kind
and
of
then
won. So
Ralston is
more magic than
That dude's gonna be 10 minutes late.
well.
I'm gonna try and have music
I
for
mean-
this game.
We
guess
need magic guns.
Well,
Lots and lots of magic guns.
why do you need magic guns when you've got like people who can cast fireball?
Or just get a warlock with a wand and then called Elder's Blast as a gun.
Is that what?
Yeah, I wanted you to play this
gun is?
campaign,
Is
but
it
you know.
just a wand?
Yeah, just put a wand and make it shaped like a gun. You have a Elder's blaster.
Yeah, point the business end at the evil person. A wand is basically a gun.
Basically,
See,
Yeah, it was a bit too late.
I have this
I don't know.
artificer that I play in another game.
Our number 6
Memorizes
seems to be
no
floppy.
offensive spells because he has a blunderbuss. So
Nice.
I figure I don't really need them.
Right.
The only time I've ever pulled it was
I still wanna
on
make an
another
artificer.
PC who sort of came into my room at an inopportune time. So I was just
I
like,
will.
what the fuck do you
I
want?
will.
Just out of mild curiosity, was there kickback?
I have never fired it yet.
oh,
I don't think there's been any combat in that game at all.
I've always had fun playing a Kenku shotgun. The concept of flying was new to him before he had it.
I don't think it's kickbacks that are the main problem with this one. It's more like, well, the wick light and will the powder explode
Can't
before
go
it
with a
actually
shotgun.
fires.
Terrifying. Why
But,
is this
yeah,
not?
I'm perfectly happy not firing it unless it becomes absolutely necessary.
I must have the settings weird on here, where I just have to mouse wheel for it to zoom.
Open up. So yeah, I think that's everyone for tonight. Yeah, Ruin sent me this sub story about how he was stranded hundreds of miles from home with a broken car. So I guess he's dealing with that.
Can we get his experience instead?
Maybe.
Awesome.
Is it a detailed excuse? I read something like years ago that if someone gives you an excuse, the more detailed it is, the more likely it is that they're lying.
Probably.
That's
No,
I've always heard it's the one where they add details after.
That could have been it. I mean, this was years ago when I read it, but something to do with like the more detail that is added to the story, the less likely it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I believe it.
Yeah, I don't know. I read that same story back in July 15th of 2016. It was a Tuesday at 3:42 p.m.
Totally believe that. Sounds like he did.
I am
Totally.
extremely concerned that you know the exact timing of this particular thing, that you knew exactly what the fuck we were talking about. What the fuck's going on? What is this conspiracy? Who are you?
Solo? Solo not joining us? Yeah, he's in Discord.
It's ruined.
It's not in Roll20.
Oh yeah, he's here.
Don't worry, I have that same issue with Solo in my games. He doesn't join
Solo!
Roll20.
No, that happens all the time. Yeah, for some reason, Roll20 doesn't like some people, and it just kind of randomly kicks them off every so often.
Oh no, he legitimately just forgets that, oh yeah, I have to play on that thing.
Well, that's okay.
We'll get his XP too.
Experience too.
Yep.
Yeah, and he automatically gets a -1 in initiative.
Wait, Robson, we were discussing what I should summon as a mount. I'm thinking the corgi with the
Double the profit, no
upcoming
kidding.
swamps.
You can ride a corgi?
Yes, of course. That's Horatio. Did you not know that he's a corgi?
Yeah, is it like a normal sized corgi or is this like a giant corgi?
No, this is a normal sized corgi. What are you talking about?
Excuse me.
So how? I mean,
I think it's
Oh.
probably on the large side. I mean,
It's a little
they're
large.
normal and all, but
She doesn't
Yeah, I
know any better.
I don't
Honestly,
think I know him about a corgi. Normal.
I would at least
Horatio can
recommend
support
a-
your weight. I say yes.
I
go
would
for it.
recommend a Labrador because at least it'd be waterproof.
I have no
Waterproof.
idea what you're talking about, gentlemen. This is Horatio, and he's a corgi. He doesn't like being called anything else.
I'd say go with your stag would probably be the best option.
The stag, the Archimedes, the one that you shot.
Well, I mean, shot is I'd say misfire.
He's still a little angry with you right now.
You know, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe let him stew for a little bit. Let him burn it out.
Summons
Do
the
you have a
Doctor.
portable ladder for mounting the stag?
No, it will go down and drop for me to get on top.
It go down.
Yeah.
I use its
I knew that was
antlers as a
coming.
ladder.
It don't go down.
What
Don't go
are you
down.
getting at, Baron? You're talking in weird ways.
God.
And make it out of
Yeah.
character
Oh.
joke.
You expect him to make those kinds of jokes.
That's true.
Now, I do.
Lowbrow
Wow.
stuff.
Maybe you don't know many bards.
He's a bard?
What? No, I'm a warlock. That's why I have Eldritch Blast, right?
I just know him as Baron. I thought he was a noble person, but apparently he's a bard now.
I don't know. My Arms of Adar would have something to say about that.
So why don't you sing any songs? I'm not that kind of bard.
What do you mean you're not that kind of bard? Sure, watch. What the fuck? That's what
I'm
I
not that
thought.
kind of bard. What do you mean? I make other people sing for me.
If
Not
I
that
can-
bard.
If I can remember to, the next time the
I
bard
should
for
probably get my
current
notes out.
Christmas God game is an actual he's like an amateur musician, so he's always like composing songs and shit. I'll try to
Isn't
remember,
everyone
like,
an
the next
amateur
time.
musician?
What?
Isn't everyone just an amateur musician?
I think. Well, yeah, that's true. That
I
is
played
true.
the recorder
I mean,
once.
He's like actually got paid. He like gets paid for playing gigs and shit. So I guess like semi.
That means professional if you get paid for it.
Not his
Yep.
main source of income. Like it's not his job.
Amateur
He's like
doesn't get paid for it and they try out for the Olympics.
That's fair. That is fair. So yeah, I guess he would be considered a professional musician in some respect.
So what's his day job?
Software engineer.
Uh,
So, okay, so what we're saying is that Horatio is a bad idea?
Have you ever ridden Horatio prior to this?
Yes, I've been using him mostly.
We met Mother on Horatio.
Okay. That's right, we did. Yeah, his little legs might not be suited to the marshland, is my only concern about that.
He is kind of sensitive to that, you know.
I'm not saying
Poodles are
that
hunting dogs.
You don't have to talk about his little nubbins like that. But anyways, so what you're saying is I need to use either Bartholomew, who is a warhorse, or Euripides, who is a act.
say. Probably the warhorse. I mean, we're in a marsh, so really, I think whatever you ride's gonna start. I think the warhorse might have an easier time.
And axe beaks are more plains.
One is good for damage, the other good is for pretty good for mobility.
I think axe beaks are crap at tracking too.
Yes, Euripides is not exactly one for looking out.
They're definitely more for combat. Oh, I should probably get in the Algalon mindset soon.
Let me see here.
It's hard to sound like an adult child.
Let's see.
Liam does it so well.
Bartholomew actually has a relatively better perception and is quite fast.
I'm trying to get my voice
Bartholomew's
The
probably better
best
choice.
at,
close to
Bartholomew. Where did Bartholomew come from? I thought it was Archimedes.
Yes, I have 3. Now 4,
Oh,
technically.
Ah.
the stag, the warhorse, the corgi, and the axe beak, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have
Bartholomew's the
Euripides.
horse.
Bartholomew is the horse.
Okay.
Archimedes is the elk.
You threw my
is the
lies.
corgi, Euripides is the
What do you mean? What lies? What'd I do?
Honestly, Euripides would probably have the easiest time given the terrain. 'Cause these guys, imagine they're like big bird feet.
Yeah. That image kind of reminds me of the old video game Joust.
I love that game.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The real question is whether Euripides is gonna like go around randomly dropping these big eggs.
Yeah. What about it? There is no lies.
Remember my friend I used to go to the arcade with fucking hated that game because it was I'm assuming the instructions for how what you got, like your lance has to be higher than
If you and Hectic don't
enemy's
go,
lance
I
to
will
win,
see if
but,
people
the
are down to
machine
play
was all,
D&D.
cigarette burnt to fuck and just fucked up. And so you could I lied to him. I told him you just got to be facing your lance toward the other person.
I found
Whoever hits
out
first wins, which makes no
that
fucking sense. So I just tear
Her
the shit
grandparents are
out of
leaving
them
after
every fucking time
Thanksgiving,
we
so
played
they're
it.
gonna arrive tomorrow.
Well, what's especially
And be here for,
apropos
like,
is the fact
2-3
that Mother
weeks.
has a lance.
Yes,
Yay!
You know, I get you exactly.
which is just as tall as her, in a sense.
Yes.
Or taller.
Technically, yes, it is poking over her.
All right, so yeah, you guys were about to set up camp. I guess the dramatic moment, which elicited all kinds of thoughts and comments over the last 2 weeks, was that Ralston detected the presence of aberrations and fae in the area.
I had a better song. I don't know what happened to it.
No, I think. Did Badgerlawn actually dig us a hole, or was he in the process of digging the hole when we left off?
Doesn't matter to me. If Badgerlawn wants to dig a hole, he can dig a hole.
Yeah, that's what I was working on. I don't know if I finished.
I think you did, because I made a comment on, I don't know if it's going to work with the groundwater, and I remember I was saying something like it was fine or some shit, something to that effect.
Okay. Does Ralston give Mother that notification that something's near?
essentially.
Oh yeah, like as soon as I discovered, like I snapped up and like started looking
Filling the
around wildly
evidence
and just
from the
basically
dossier
looked back to the
for
group and
me.
told everyone.
Okay. She is
Ah.
gonna bring out the holy symbol.
Boy.
Bring both hands out, one with a lighter energy, the other with a darker energy, and will throw it out. I'm gonna use Divine Sense the first time, looking for fiends, and the second time looking for undead within 60 feet of our location.
Okay.
I just sense if they are undead or fiend.
You got a
Know
whole
the
ass, you got a
identity.
whole ass Imgur.
Right.
Nothing. Well, there's nothing of the undead or fiendish nature.
I had no idea that was coming out.
Rule that out.
Is that the new Pokemon game?
Okay.
Pokemon Scarlet,
Slightly
Pokemon Violet.
comforting. Is it getting dark or? Just,
I haven't even
is it
opened up
nighttime out?
Arceus yet.
Currently, I haven't.
Arceus? It's still
It's
right here. Actually, I
nighttime
did
because
open it
the
finally,
days are short.
but I haven't played it. It's all dusty.
In fact, you guys are.
It's here waiting for me to play.
Well, I'm not gonna make Agalon roll for this because this is something that he would certainly know, given who he is. You are 3 days away from the solstice.
Okay.
Is that something special that I should be knowing about?
I had this somewhere.
Are
There
you
it is.
asking me or are you asking Agalon?
I'm asking an Algalon.
I think I'm still a badger. Big hole.
Right, you're
Kinda-
occupied.
Just kind of standing around talking as like dirt's like flying by
Yep.
our faces.
Yep, you guys are just out there kicking back up against a tree, having a smoke. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll look for some fuel for fire tonight, I guess, while he's digging.
Ralston, do you know which direction you got that aberration? The other.
Aberrations and Fae? No, I don't. I just know that it's within a 1 mile radius of us. It's basically a 1 mile bubble around me. Could be in the air, could be underground, could be north, south, east, west. It's not very helpful, but I mean, at least we know it's there.
Right. I was hoping
saw you hit
you
me on
could give
Discord.
me a certain direction.
The
I can,
objection. I thought he
I
gave
can
me something
deter
about the
the
solstice,
Fae.
but I can't find it.
I can send them packing essentially from us.
I don't think it'd be in religion. No, it should be
Although
under calendar and stars.
it is not the Fae that concerns me.
What aberrations are worrying?
Yes. They tamper with fate most commonly.
Good news is this is not our first trip into these marshes, and we've never encountered anything like that. I mean, perhaps it's maybe some of the plant life around here. If you've noticed the blight across the land, some of these trees and such aren't quite right.
Well, yes, usually trees don't start attacking people unless provoked.
Yes.
So I indeed can sense a slight bit of corruption.
Yeah, it's heaven dust twice.
Actually, that is a good question. Within the divine sense, I can sense if this ground is desecrated or consecrated, or under the effects of a hollow spell. Did I sense any form of corruption within the land?
No,
Okay.
not with that. Anyway.
DM, real quick, the solstice isn't the last month of winter, right? We're not coming up to the end of the month of grieving.
You're coming up. You're sort of just past the halfway point of the month of freezing, which is
Okay.
the first month of winter.
Right.
The
So
solstice,
it's the win-
the winter solstice is when
Shortest day
the
of the year. Isn't that what it is?
yeah, shortest day of the year. Nights are longest, daylight is shortest, and I mean, yeah, you would probably know that on this day the sun is most distant.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't part of that 5-day period. Or not.
No, that's still like 2 months away,
Okay, cool.
and that's a lunar thing rather than a
Right.
solar thing. All right, so give me a survival, Ralston. Since you were looking for fuel.
I think I just confused the heck out of everybody asking that question. They have no idea. I know about calendars and stars and
You actually managed
Maybe they
to
do.
find some relatively dry peat. Which looks like it would make a fine fuel source. I mean, there are trees around, but they're all sort of sickly and stunted. A lot of them are covered with these vines that under other conditions you would say are invasive species, except you don't really know what the hell an invasive species is here.
Okay.
They're all kind of invasive, maybe.
That's kind of the sense I'm getting.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, given that, you don't really have any problem getting a fire going. So, once you do that, are you settling in for the night?
Assuming the badger hole is dug, then yeah, I'll build the fire up like close to the entrance of the badger hole.
Yeah, since Algalon didn't seem to have any trouble digging the hole, and since you found that peat, you think that you've actually found a pretty dry spot in the swamp. Probably on a slight elevation, which
Okay.
preserves it from groundwater and such.
All right. Good a spot as any camp, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have like a hell of a lot of natural protection. I mean, it is sort of on a small, I don't know, drumlin maybe. But yeah, there's not like a lot of trees giving you cover,
Okay.
if any.
Yeah, other than that, I'll just cast Goodberry before I go to sleep.
Okay.
and as soon as I'm done with the hole, we'll get a water breathing too.
Okay.
Mother is going to take a space at the side, take out her knife, carve out the gate, and summoning the axe beak. That's what we
Okay.
agreed would be best. So I
Sure.
will bring the offering down, place the dagger in, summon the gates, and I will summon Euripides, but this time I will summon him as a fae
Face is a fae.
instead.
Okay.
Giving a more greenish and more nature-based vibe.
Dark vision, I need lesser restoration.
plus the
Locate object
feathers.
is nice. I don't
Yeah, he's
need
got,
cure
like,
wounds. I
these
need healing
weird,
word. I need
almost kind of
Yeah.
eyebrows.
until I can get more spells.
Give him a bow.
I get
I'm
sucks
liking
only
the
having a
new look
handful
on
of
you.
spells.
Hope it doesn't feel too.
There's so many spells I would love to use, but
He honks.
Give him a nod. Scratch behind the back. send him over to the others.
All right. Did have an order of watches, but I guess because it's been so long, we can try to reconstitute it. So, how many watches are you going to have?
4, right?
I think we have enough for 4.
Okay. So, specifically, who's on which watch?
I'll take first.
Alkaline would be first.
I'll go second.
Then Ralston.
Well, can Drazer or someone who doesn't have dark vision go second? So then I can twin spell us dark vision for 8 hours.
Yes, I could do that. Baron, if
Yeah, I do have
by
dark
all
vision.
means.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I mean,
you're like the
I'll
only
go
one who
whatever.
does.
I'll go wherever I'm needed. I can go third or fourth. Doesn't bother me.
Okay, so Drazer on second.
Yes.
And
I'll take third.
is Baron.
Yep.
And fourth is
I'll go fourth.
Ralston.
Would anyone like Euripides to join them?
Are you on a watch, Mother?
No, I am not. It seems that I got myself scot-free.
All right.
Nice.
I can join anyone should they desire.
If you feel like it, just join someone and watch.
I don't mind being by myself. I am mostly used to it, but I appreciate.
Euripides, you can join Algalon.
Oh, okay.
He just squats down directly behind you.
That's the elk, right?
No, this is the axe beak.
This is the axe beak. Gotcha. And then
All right.
before everybody goes to bed, I'll dark vision myself and Drazer.
All right.
Mother will join Baron.
We'll join Baron. Does anyone want Ruin on their watch?
I'm,
Droid
pre-
will take him.
I'm pretty sure he'd have his owl up all night.
Yeah, he could. Drazer's gonna be with the magic guy.
With the magic guy.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I always
Don't
trust him,
eat
yeah.
this one, Jason. Please.
I'll be watching him slow the whole time.
Yeah, Drazer has a great history with wizards.
Yeah.
Please, for the love of the gods, don't use this one as a toothpick.
That's true. Yeah, Ruin doesn't know that story.
No, he doesn't.
So I guess no one's told him. Probably for good reason.
Yep.
That poor soul.
That's
Plot twist: when you wake up, he's gonna be dead. So don't worry about it.
Before
we only knew him.
before
get his
Ruin
name.
goes to bed, I tell him, don't tell him that you know the death curse or whatever.
Just don't tell him
Yeah.
you have magic. That's the best thing to say.
My promise to him was that I'll try not to get the crocodile to kill them, but I make no promises on behalf of any PC crocodiles.
Oh, why are you giving him ideas?
What if I feed him to the crocodile?
Writing that down. Algalon will transform into a croc tomorrow. Got it.
Right. All right.
We need bait.
I already got
Is
bait.
bait.
I already got bait.
Yeah, but you want live bait.
That is fair, Trader, but still, he is useful to us.
Oh, what is this?
I don't know. Wizards are kind of weak. They usually want something with more meat on their bones.
This is the exact same reason why we should not feed him to the crocodile.
Right.
He has
I was
no
thinking.
meat on his bones.
I was thinking Drazer.
You feed me the crocodile, go right ahead. I'll fight the crocodile from inside out.
God.
Yeah, I can just see
Why
a
have I
bear
got a
erupting
feeling?
out of a crocodile's stomach.
I'm seeing a foresight in this. I'm not sure why. It seems that the fates are aligning.
I thought you said your book was blank for the future.
Sometimes you just have those feelings.
Sometimes they write themselves.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Right.
The only thing is, I'm missing some
Um,
quill.
So, Baron, where's Baron? Right. All right. So on third watch, with Baron and Mother, you both hear what sounds like some sort of slithering, ascending up the little dolmen on which you're camped out.
Mother is immediately calling on Euripides. Just go let him stand up.
Speed of the reaction hearing the sound.
He probably sleeps standing up, assuming that he sleeps at all. I guess he's Fey, which means he doesn't. He probably just like stands on one leg. What are you doing, Baron?
Once I hear the slithering, I see Mother calling to action. I will draw my rapier and do a search for the sound, or a visual scan for the sound.
Do you have the ability to see in darkness?
No, but that doesn't mean I can't try.
Mother does have dark vision, and she's gonna
Although,
on
did Algalon give us dark vision? Or no, that was water breathing.
He gave dark vision to Razor. Or was it? Yeah.
And Self and Razor, I think is what he said.
He gave us all water breathing though. At the start of the day, I think.
Yeah.
I think he is picking it up. I don't know if he cast it because it doesn't really make much sense to cast it unless you're in the water.
It's good for like 24 hours or some shit, isn't it? I think
Yeah,
that's
he just casts
basically
it daily.
8 hours.
Yeah, it's like part of his nightly routine, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, that's when he gets back, but I'm pretty sure that's what the gist of it is.
Thanks.
Climbing on top of Euripides, do I see anything from this vantage point?
All right. So neither of you have dark vision at the moment. So why don't you both roll perception?
Doesn't
No,
Mother
you
have
have.
dark vision?
Mother
no.
does have dark vision. Yeah, she has 60 feet.
So roll. You roll normal perception. Baron roll perception with disadvantage.
Alrighty, you're probably gonna still beat me.
I don't sell yourself short.
9.
Okay, never mind, never mind.
Base roll.
I really gotta learn to shut my mouth, honestly. Every time I talk, it's a shit roll.
Oh. I have to do that. So yeah, there is a gibbous moon out tonight. Mother seems to be somewhat distracted by managing Euripides. Baron, You don't see clearly, but yeah, you definitely see a dark. I mean, your sense is it's kind of a snake-like shape, or perhaps several. Slithering up toward the dolmen. So,
I will let Mother know about it. Point them out. The shapes. Are those snakes? They look like snakes.
Snakes, and just starts banging lance against shield.
All right. Why don't you two roll some initiative? Oh, I actually don't roll quite yet. I just want to make sure there's nothing left on here. Okay, now.
Euripides is on my initiative.
Okay.
3. Going in strong, lads. Let's freaking go.
All right. Oh, sweet. What do we got here? All right. So, you're trying to respond. Yeah, one of these shapes has reached the top. And will attempt to. How are you? How's the camp arranged?
Oh, I imagine we're in the badger hole, and I built a fire like right inside the entrance of the badger hole, and I imagine whoever's on watch is probably right outside the hole.
Mother would have gone forwards a little to get the bearings of where they are, essentially. So she'd be the spearhead.
Well, you are both
Situation.
kind of like looking down. But since everyone else is in the badger hole, at least they're not targets. So,
Hooray! I don't get attacked in my sleep. He's not yet.
All right. Baron 1 to 3, Mother 4 to 6. Mother.
Bring them to me.
Yeah. So. Yeah, this thing attempts to envelop itself around you.
Question: is he attacking me or Euripides?
He's attacking you because, yeah, I guess like Euripides. You're kind of in the process of marshaling Euripides.
Gotcha.
So.
I was going to say, if they are attacking Euripides, I will go ahead and take the hits.
Right. Well,
I can
I
force
guess,
an attack targeted at my mount to target me instead.
yeah, I guess they don't have to bother. All right. So That is probably going to hit because that's AC 19.
Yes, that's gonna hit. Didn't have time to do anything yet.
Damn, you get some high AC with Mother. I didn't know your AC was that high.
Chain with shield.
All right. You will take 8 points of bludgeoning damage and are now grappled.
Okay.
You can tell, however, as this thing is wrapping itself around you, that it doesn't seem like it's actually a snake. Its constriction feels rather woody, and you can actually also tell at this point that it's not a single strand like a snake would be, but it seems to be like a bunch of vines all bound together chaotically.
Those roots follow us from the
We're
cave.
dealing with death funnels.
Yeah. Just not here. There's Mother. Like that. All right. It's also a shape 2. Goes next. Shape 2. Didn't care. Let's see. Shape 2 goes after the axe beak.
Technically,
he seems-
it is. I am technically still mounted on it, so I will force it to go ahead and attack me instead.
Okay. That is what it will do then. That is AC 16.
Miss.
All right. So distracted by you, it reaches up. Yeah, it seems to have been rather more stealthy than its companion. But
need
you
to
kind
go
of like
fight
react at the last. Actually, that's a good question.
I go favorites and find a good fight song.
What's your passive?
My passive is 10.
Do you have to be able to see the attacker in order to force it
No.
to you?
While you are mounted and aren't incapacitated, I can force an attack target at my mount to target me instead.
Okay, so yeah, I mean it's almost like second nature reaction.
Eternal bond, yes.
Yeah, so like it began enveloping itself around Euripides' big bird like leg, and then you just kind of like lashed out at it at the last moment, and like it struck up at you and missed. But then we do have one more. Attack. Baron.
Does it go past me?
No, it seems to have crept up different
I have
side of the dolmen.
Just in case.
Yeah. So, Baron. Ooh, that's not good for it.
Ew.
I like that.
Yeah, the only thing going for it is the fact that it actually had you by surprise. Which means you would not get a reaction counter, probably. We'll do this. Which is not great. Yeah, it seems to have like snagged itself on a route that it didn't count on. But it just misses. All right. Oh, actually. Here. Let's put everyone over here into the badger hole.
Badger, 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 badger.
So I'm up here. Okay. That is them. So Baron, you're up.
Mushroom. Oh my gosh.
Hello, Baron.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Oh, cool. Is there any creature close enough to me, or are they pretty far away?
It seems to have come up suddenly and unexpectedly, and it is trying to wind itself around you. So yeah, it is right next to you.
None of the CR2s.
I am going to take, and
Conjure
the
Animal
one that
has what I'm
I
looking
can
for.
see, I'm going to lob a
Direwolf.
Eldritch Blast at it.
You are engaged with it, so it would be a disadvantage for that reason.
Okay, well, then I guess instead I'm going to do a rapier attack at it with
Could summon 2 direwolves. It's my last 3rd level slot. What
is
else
there
am
more
I
than
gonna
one creature
do?
within 5 feet of me out of curiosity?
Tidal
No,
wave?
Okay, well, either way.
only one.
I guess I'll just take and do a rapier jab at it.
Okay.
If Green Flame Blade has any effect, then cool. If not, then I think it only is to a different creature.
Different creature within 5 feet of the creature you hit.
Okay, so yeah, I guess it wouldn't really matter. So I just a rapier attack.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I should probably reset. Just in case that happens. Okay.
19.
There
Okay.
might be showing up.
Take 7 points of damage.
7 points to that one.
within 5 feet of it.
All right.
Is it within 5 feet of it, or within 5 feet of the opponent? Oh, the wolf has
Okay.
advantage on attacks.
So you drive your rapier through a section of vine. Yeah, it does kind of recoil like it's hurt, but otherwise continues doing what it's doing. Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's all I really have.
All right. Mother.
Okay. So Baron, you're staying in.
Yeah, if everybody else is still asleep, right?
For the time being. So I'm going to first of all make some noise, just start shouting out, danger here, we need to take some fighters down. And I'm going to let's see, can I see Baron?
Yes.
Okay. If Baron's sticking around, let's go for it. Bonus action, throwing out a shield of faith onto Baron. Your AC goes up by 2. Might as well give you some protection. How big are these creatures?
They
Are they medium or smaller?
are definitely not smaller than medium.
They're not? Okay.
Do wolf can get advantage.
So
They don't
I
have
was going to
multi-attack.
say if they were medium or smaller, I
Eagle
would
have
have
multi-attack.
advantage on the attacks due to the mounted combatant feats. However, the one that's grappling me at the moment. Let's have a go at him.
Okay.
So I'm guessing I have disadvantage because he's within 5 feet of me.
Depends on what you're doing.
I'm gonna hit him with the lance. Let's
Of
see.
disadvantage within 5 feet.
Yes, that's the problem with the lance. Has me grappled, so he's within 5 feet of me. That's the one issue with the lance. Is if
They're larger
I'm
than
within
medium,
5
so I
feet of them,
wouldn't
I'm
need a giant
running
toad. Giant
bad
toad
here.
can't swallow.
So rolling with disadvantage on the first attack on the one grappling me is going to be a 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, I'm gonna throw in a first level divine smite, giving me an extra 2d8 radiant damage on top of that. That will be an extra 8 points of damage for a total of 21 points of damage.
Ooh.
13 piercing and 8 radiant.
I think I'll do the giant constrictor to restrain it, but it's being constricted as well, so maybe it's another giant snake.
21.
Giant
you say?
constrictor is pretty good.
21
12
total.
AC, 60 hit
Alright.
points, but a
It's
DC 16 grapple.
Definitely recoils,
Pretty
but
spectral.
Does it let go?
it does not
I'm giving it another.
yet. Giving it another. Do you have 2 attacks?
I have 2 attacks. Level 5, extra attack.
All right.
Giving him another. No divine smite on this one, which will be a total of 22 points of damage. Ignore the 8. Fuck. Okay, so that will be a total of 11 points of damage. Not. Oh, that hurts my soul.
Well,
But yeah, that'll be 11 points of damage. No radiant, sadly.
were you attacking the one that
Yes, that grappled me.
grappled you? Okay. So you drive your lance through it like Saint George through the dragon, and it twitches. There's a kind of acrid smell coming from it ever since it got hit with the smite. even though it wasn't the smite that did it in. But it stops.
Roll the lance back, turn around, and I will have Euripides have a go at this one. Let's see. So it has a +4 to hit. So that will be a 19 to hit this one.
That'll hit.
Excellent. Doing 8 points of slashing damage onto that one there.
All right, that one is still up.
Okay, and that will be my turn. Just
That will be your turn.
slamming the lance against shield. Wake up, you foes! We have things to kill.
17 passive perception be enough to wake me up? Or that-
So everyone who's not part of this tango, roll perception. That includes Mr. Ruin.
Isn't working.
Okay.
I don't feel so bad anymore.
Well,
Ruin's had
you
a
know,
long day. He's tired.
we intellectuals
Yeah.
need our beauty sleep.
Yeah. They're not the crack of dawn type of people.
No. All right. Algalon is awake. Ralston is awake. Drazer is awake.
Hey, the 10 actually got it. Oh, shit.
I'll
Yeah.
take it.
You want some initiative, Ivan?
Yeah.
Well, Baron, good news now is if we die now, we can blame Algalon for this
Yeah,
because he's now in the
well,
fight.
Yes, exactly.
We can't blame him anymore. He's actually here.
Wow. Ralston characteristically leaps out of the badger hole like Dracula out of his coffin.
Hell yeah. Raise straight up.
I'm lying, Algalon. I love you, man. Please give me heals.
I know who doesn't want to be healed this combat. That's what I heard. Third
It's
character's
fine. I
ready.
can heal myself.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
still have 15 lay on hand.
So, Ralston, you have
Okay.
preempted these creepy crawls.
Kind of lazily look around. As I see Mother grappled by one and Baron kind of facing another one down, and then one kind of twitching on the ground by Mother.
So you see kind of like remains of vines like hanging limply off of Mother, and then
Oh, okay.
the rest of it is lying twitching on the ground. The other one is attempting to envelop itself around Euripides, and the third one is actually perception was mighty good.
The dark vision too.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't see through people.
fair.
There does appear to be some movement around Baron, but you can't get a clear look at what's happening with him. The one on Mother that's still moving, you can kind of see because Euripides has these long legs, so you can kind of like see it through his legs.
Okay. Mother's mounted. I'll probably try to run and see what Baron's doing. So 5, 10, 15. And once I get here, I see it kind of in front of him.
Yeah,
a
and once
little
you
bit.
get there, you see that Baron is in the process of extracting his rapier from part of it. It seems to have like kind of gotten itself stuck a little bit underneath the root in the ground, but it seems like it's coming back for more.
Okay. So are these, would normal flanking rules apply to something like this, or is it just kind of, since it's like a vine, I can't admit, like...
Yeah, you can't really flank it because
Okay.
like its back, first of all, is down the hill, and secondly, it doesn't really have a back.
Okay. Yeah, I'll roll up here and see this thing squirm around the ground, and I'll take a couple shots at it.
Okay.
Okay, first shot. 15 to hit.
It's
9 piercing.
Problem is I can't
piercing
wind spell because I didn't get a full rest.
Alright.
But I have enough first levels,
Still
it doesn't matter.
squirming. This is my second shot. This will be my Dread Ambusher shot. 22 to hit.
I'll hit.
Alright, that's 8 piercing, and then I slap another d8 on top of it for an additional 3.
Okay, that's enough.
Okay.
So yeah, you just like
Good work.
use your crossbow as a staple gun and just like
That's kind of how I picture it. Getting it down.
staple like 2 big sections of it to the side of the dolmen.
And then I kind of want to
Long
glance.
rest, yeah.
These like root-like things. I want to glance kind of toward where it's coming from. Can I make anything out, like the source of it at all, from where I'm standing?
It does seem like it's discreet, like a snake. You know, like a snake doesn't have like roots that go deep underground. So with this one, it seems like it's also kind of the case. I mean, it does have like these tendrils which may reach beneath the ground, but it appears to be, you know, self-contained as far as you can tell.
Okay. And which one on Mother is the one that's still alive, to the left or?
So
This one is the one that's still alive.
Okay.
And, yeah, so it's still, at least as of this moment, trying to envelop and trip up the axe beak.
All right. I will step over here. I think that was at 5, 10, 15, 20. For 25 feet. Go to get a cleaner shot and just kind of put myself between it and Baron. And
You should factor your movement from the badger hole, which would have been, I guess, like rough terrain to get out of it. So I don't know if you have movement left.
I've got, well, by Dread Ambusher, I get 10 extra feet of movement on my first turn.
Okay.
However you want to call it. This would be
so
25.
Right, so you started out here.
Yes.
You went over here. So that's 15 plus another 5 for the difficult terrain getting out of the badger hole. So that would have been 20. Okay, so yeah, you got just barely enough.
Okay. Yeah, then we'll try to do the same thing. We'll try to nail this sucker to the ground.
Okay.
That's the actual attack. 14 to hit, I believe that's. For
Yep.
5 piercing.
5 piercing. Hits it.
Okay, and we'll end up, hopefully keep on this streak. We'll do bonus action attack.
Okay.
Damn, I'm rolling hot tonight. Holy shit. Another 8 piercing.
It's about time you started rolling well.
I know. That's what I was thinking.
Been like 3
I
weeks.
was hoping my streak wouldn't keep going tonight.
All right.
That'll be my turn. I'll end my movement there.
Okay.
Guess I'll just kind of give a yell back, because I guess like as soon as I heard the noise, I just kind of sprang up and ran out. Just for whoever hasn't woken up, like, run to attack, get up, and that'll be my turn.
All right. So these kind of benighted here. Let's roll this one. this is. Yeah. So like, the one that you just shot at the end was going after the axe beak.
Oh, I'm sure, Drazer. I'm sure.
I wrote my D&D Beyond wasn't working, so I had to go through. I was trying to figure it out.
Oh,
Played
God,
eight.
watch him.
When I was playing AD&D,
You
I had a
forgot.
fucking like live table. There's like one of my friends did that shit all the time. He'd pre-roll shit. Then if it was low, like, oh, I'm just taking practice rolls.
Well,
And
it's
if it's high, if it's something he wants, like, oh, I already rolled.
it's Drazer rolling a charisma save. Of course, it's a practice roll.
Yeah.
We know he's gonna
So-
fail those anyway.
This guy, like retreating and kind of like lashing out to prevent anyone from getting too close to it, i.e. disengaging, kind of like creeps back down the dolmen and then seems to disappear underground. And you can see as it's doing
Or I don't
this,
have to do anything.
This whole area here.
They're just gonna disappear.
The dead or salinated grasses begin to wave and sway and writhe almost over the area that it crawled over. So, well, we'll stay in initiative at least for the time being. Algalon?
Yes, I'm awake. What was all that noise about? Hello?
Nature is.
Things help. Tax.
All right, I'll get up and out. See what I can see.
Nature is not as welcoming.
Has it ever been?
Sometimes.
That's why we just start. We just need to start wildfires as we go and just keep it going.
So I get out of the badger hole. Do I see anything other than Mother Ralston and Baron just standing around?
What look like pieces of curled deadwood, just kind of like lying around Baron and the Axebeak.
Curled deadwood.
That
Yeah.
underground
Angly, yeah.
is. Are people still down there?
Yes, Ruin and Drazer. You have more firewood? That's what you called me for.
No, we're being attacked.
I look around. Do I see anything that's attacking?
Nope. Not at the moment.
This last one retreated. I happened to catch, like, where it slithered off to, or just kind of disappear out into the foggy darkness.
It seemed like it kind of like crawled underground.
Okay.
All right, then I'll make my way out to the group and say, if you say so, Mother, but I do not believe you. I'll know how much movement I have after I get up out of the hole.
What?
Yeah.
Just turns
Uh,
around slightly, like looking at you confused.
What do you mean you don't believe me?
You see
Why
me
the heck would
equally
I-
confused.
just looks at the lance where there's still like muck on it.
I see no
don't know.
threat.
Well, yes, we dealt with the current one. Doesn't mean that the threat is over.
Very well. I will bonus action Shillelagh, and that'll end my turn.
Ivan,
Okay.
are the dead ones still laying there, or did they like retract with the other one?
No, they're still laying there. That's
Okay.
what I said. That was the curly deadwood lying around.
Okay, sorry, I missed that.
So my staff starts to glow. That'll
Okay.
be it for me.
All right.
People are crazy.
Back to Baron.
Okay, corrupted plants.
Guess it's not. Hang on. It's not reshuffled properly. Drazer actually.
Grass moving like a snake. Dies and leaves. Quote unquote deadwood.
Went back to
Anything
sleep.
Drazer?
There you go. Got it. Everything's dead, so I'm just gonna come up here and ask Baron what's going on.
Everything dead? Oh, I guess maybe. You sure? I poke one of the corpses on the ground.
Um,
Why'd you call Baron to come over here?
Or live when you yelled.
Is the stick still on the ground?
Yep. Wow, or at least sections of them.
I'll pick it up and just set it on Baron's shoulder. I'm like, here you go, and then take a couple steps back.
Okay. Baron?
I guess I'll look around.
Druid knows
just to make
nature's
sure
dangerous,
there's
but
no
nature's
more
very
threats.
welcoming for sure. Don't mess with nature. Nature don't mess with you.
Roll perception.
When nature messes with you without being provoked, that ain't nature.
No, not as far as you can tell. The ones that were apparently vanquished remain stiff, and the one that retreated is nowhere to be seen. You do see, yeah, like the writhing and swaying dead grass. Yeah, you are seeing like little sort of twiggy growths pop up from underground. They're not like reaching toward you, but they are gyring and gimbling down on the slope of the dolmen.
I'm gonna
Oh.
kind of just sit down, I guess.
Okay. You sit down and just watch them.
Did I mishear you? Like, it was basically just said there's grass and twigs.
There's grass and twigs, but they're sort of gyrating.
Well, that's what wind does. So
Yeah. Wind doesn't seem to be that strong. They do seem to have at least some semblance of independent movement.
I guess if they have some semblance of movement, I'm just gonna swing the rapier like at the grass, like slicing it, just to make sure.
Okay, so, I mean, it's the gyrating seems to be fairly widespread. So you kind of like whack at it, and I guess you like take care of some of these shoots that are beginning to crawl up from underground. But as far as the area as a whole, and like all of these little things that are moving, it doesn't have that much appreciable effect. Mother.
Okay, so we no longer see any more of the creatures, and they went underground. And then,
Yeah, kind of like one of them went underground.
and then the grass that we killed the others, started warping, or where it went underground start warping.
Like where it went underground, yeah, more or
Okay.
less.
I'm gonna quickly have. You know what? No, I think right now the best option is just to keep to the groups. So I'm gonna have Euripides move me into the center here, and I'm gonna hold my action for a dodge action. Just have everything at the ready, and should it attack Euripides, it will attack me instead, and it will have disadvantage.
Okay.
But
So
I am going to continue to just bring the attention towards me and just try and have it focus on me at the moment.
okay. So yeah, if you stay there, nothing as big as the ones that crept up the hill and attempted to envelop you, nothing like that materializes. Those little twigs and grasses that are gyrating continue to do so, but they don't really get close enough, and they don't seem big enough to actually like cause you any appreciable harm. So I guess you kind of like watch to see what develops and what these things do, and after about a minute they kind of die down, and everything becomes more or less still. Status quo ante.
I believe the threat has passed for the time being.
I'm gonna take parts and pieces of the quote unquote bodies.
Okay.
We got an initiative now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Does anyone... Well, First DM, do these look like the things we saw in the cave?
No,
For the
that
most
wasn't from
part?
me. It's from Ivan.
Um,
I can't tell him to stop, turn his
things that you
notifications
saw in
off,
the cave
and his sound comes through
were
speakers.
bigger and longer.
Okay.
So these things look like they might be related, but they definitely seem like they're smaller scale, maybe.
Interesting. Oh, I wonder if it's that... I mean, that thing we saw at that... deep in that cave couldn't possibly have this kind of reach. Could it?
Well, usually, the thinner the roots, the closer we are the edge of its reach. So it would make sense that we're not close.
That's a good point. How... was this toward the end of Baron and Mother's Watch, or kind of in the middle, or at the beginning?
This was actually about possibly approaching the halfway point, but
Okay.
um,
So only get like an hour of sleep before my watch starts, basically.
yeah.
Okay, I will then quickly attempt to retrieve the bolts I just fired, since they're basically like all right into the ground next to us.
They were, but the ground was doing strange things. So yeah, roll perception.
Okay.
Some of them may have been swallowed up.
Fired 4.
Yeah. So you retrieve 3.
Cool. Right. Yeah. Then I'll just unless anyone else needs me, I'm gonna go grab another hour of sleep and get me up for my watch.
Okay. So you settle back down. The sleepers go back in the badger hole, and watchers stay at the edge of the dolmen, more or less.
Shield of Faith will remain for the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
you-
before I go back to bed, I'll go ahead and give Baron some healing.
Okay.
How bad are you, Baron? And Mother, are you hurt as well? I couldn't tell.
I'm fine, my dear. Just a
I'm-
scratch.
Just to verify, I didn't miss here. I didn't take any damage at all during that fight, right?
You did not.
Oh,
Okay,
I thought you
that's what I
said you
thought.
were hurt. My bad.
No,
Then
I was like,
won't heal him.
Oh.
wait, someone here damage that I just missed?
No, I thought you
I
said
got
you were
rolled.
injured. My bad.
Mother took damage.
You took.
Let's get that back with. Oh no, that's right. We do the long rests don't automatically restore HP, right?
Yeah.
Ivan, for our campaign.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. What took damage?
Other
Oh,
did?
nothing. I just took a scratch. Nothing to worry about.
Mother took damage.
Oh yeah, Mother's fine. She doesn't need healing.
It's
Yeah,
only
I'm
a
fine.
All right.
and she'll be better. She'll be better, Doctor, as soon as she is able. All right. So the rest of the night passes without further incident.
Can I try a little bit of experimentation?
You can always try experimentation.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a little bit of the dead wood, essentially. And I would like to try and lay on hand it to see if it would perhaps remove any disease or poisons, just to see if it would actually affect it or not.
Get a drink. 1 second.
So, lay on hand says you can touch a creature and it does not affect constructs or the undead. So, I'm just curious to see if this would work.
Roll charisma.
Charisma? Okay.
Yeah.
$19.
Does not affect constructs or the undead. Yeah, it seems to have no effect.
Okay. Does it still expend the energy to do so? Or just does not have any effect whatsoever?
It does expend the energy,
Okay.
but it has no apparent effect anyway.
Gotcha. Alright.
All right. So day. Yeah. Next day is actually unseasonably balmy. That's what activated those things. Ground seemed
You're welcome.
looser than usual at this time of year.
Is it warm enough to where we would need cold weather clothes during the day? Or is it still got a nip in the air?
It actually, well, I mean, the early part of the day is still on the cold side, but I guess it feels like it's actually slightly warmer than
Oh,
it
nice.
was in the evening.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So we're
Ease the spirits
turning.
a little bit. Trudging through a swamp.
Good to have everything back.
I just think it's so unfair that you had those roots burst through the wall of the badger hole and kill Algalon. Like you didn't even need to
What?
roll or anything.
Right. So, any more experimentation or any other hijinks, or are you setting out?
Brady will grab a piece of the vine. Is it? It feels like woody, or does it feel like
Or
something like that?
I love the phrasing. Sorry, say that again.
Does it feel woody, or does it feel like lettuce, or like almost like a vine or something like that? Like maybe like kelp.
It feels woody.
Brady will chew on it.
Like a bunch of little bumps on it. It almost look like they're abscesses, but I mean
Yeah, but
they're.
Jerry's will let you chew on it, but
Yeah, Jason,
You
I'd
know what?
advise if I see
You
him
know
doing
what,
that. Jason, I'd advise against chewing on that. I mean, you're your own man. I'm not gonna try to stop you. I doubt I could, but it looks blighted.
As you say, that mother is taking out a small penknife, like taking a slither of it, and then just gently chewing on the
Yeah,
slither.
actually,
Christ.
now that you get a better look at it in daylight, yeah, they are kind of covered by this solid green light fungal growth.
Yeah.
Might enhance the flavoring and just take a nice little chunk of it.
Well, this is all happening in the morning. I would like to take out my herbalism kit and study it. These the little bits and pieces I took from one of the dead ones, and see if I can maybe figure out if I can use it in some sort of potion, or if I can figure out any possible properties, whether it's beneficial or negative, that I could find.
All right. So roll your herbalism tool against intelligence, or based on intelligence. You know what I mean?
So int plus proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay. I will use animal handling since that is the same number. 22.
Shit.
So.
Oh, I could have done nature. Sorry. Oh well.
Oh.
I didn't see I
Yeah.
was proficient in any int-based skills.
Yeah, I guess nature would have been almost the same. So because this thing, like many other species of flora that you've encountered, including your last I guess it wasn't exactly your last combat encounter, but like, yeah, the one down in the cave with the
Mhm.
flicker. Your sense is that these creatures are highly hybridized, so it could potentially be used in some sort of potion that affects transmutation, like changing into something else, or like growing extra limbs,
Mhm.
ultrasound kind of thing. You also think that perhaps properly hooked up, it might have some sort of psychoactive properties, yeah, especially like given this weird growth.
I'm just collecting all the psychoactive drugs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
Algalon, you are researching, and Mother is actually just quietly chewing on that little slither
Oh god.
that she cut.
You are immune to disease.
I am.
Alglen, I gave you that hide armor I bought at that town a while back, correct? Because it's still in my inventory. Just want to make sure you got it.
I'm sorry, was that to me?
Yeah, I gave you that when we're in Well, I went to Sanctuary. I got you that armor. I gave it to you, correct? You have it.
Yes.
Okay, it's in my inventory for some reason. So.
Trying to dupe items. Cheater.
So yeah, as you're sucking on it, it actually does have a sort of sweet aftertaste.
Maple.
Um,
Hmm.
it does, or I guess, yeah, since Algalon studied it, it does seem like it might be maple, but like maple doesn't usually come in vine form.
Mm-hmm. So it's corrupted maple. Delicious.
Yeah.
Any particular
save.
effects immediately?
Make a con save, and we'll see.
Okay. Con save?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have anything for that. So let's go for it.
Wait, is a paladin?
Yeah.
Oh, you got your plus
Yeah,
3.
13.
All right, you're plus 3.
I have
So-
stuff for intelligence, wisdom, and
No.
charisma, but not con.
Yeah.
Ah.
Nothing obvious seems to happen. No explicitly ill effects. I guess like a lot of the talk after you're done sucking on it, kind of like puts the idea in your head that maybe there's something wrong with it. So,
Does my tongue feel numb at all? Am I feeling any numbness to the gums?
well, so like when you something maybe kind of dumb and potentially dangerous, and then you like
Mhm.
begin wondering if it's like harming
Oh,
you.
contemplating. Okay, yes.
Yeah, so like that's
Placebo.
kind of like the state of mind that you're in right now.
That's what a normal person would be like.
Exactly.
Mother's enjoying this right now.
Well, or at least, yeah, that's the face that she's putting on. Like, yeah, maybe in the back of your mind you're thinking like, did I just, royally fuck myself up? But yeah.
Originally,
So,
we would get a mug and then throw some of the wood into the mug, and then put some water in there, and make a nice little tea out of it.
Boy, that's a wonderful idea, Teresa.
Is there anything around here that looks like a non-tainted version of what this used to be?
That's a good
I
question.
mean, most of the trees that grow here, they are stunted, but most of them don't seem like they're particularly afflicted with anything. I mean, like, it's a swamp. So, yeah, trees don't grow particularly healthy. But yeah, some of them do feature this fungal growth, and some of them like do have like these kind of like knobby pustules almost. But most don't.
Okay, I want to find some like a little branch or sproutling that isn't affected, and
Okay.
try and get a little sample of it. And I took a vial of water from the Delta from SaltMarsh.
Okay.
So that was murky. I'm gonna go ahead and put this little sample in one of those vials and try and like put on my belt, keep it planted there, I guess, for lack of a better word.
Okay. So you're soaking it in there. It doesn't seem to have any immediate
Mm-hmm.
effect.
I'm gonna
But yeah.
look at the long-term effects of it.
Right. Okay. So, having done that, anyone else want to do anything, or do you want to move on?
I'm ready to roll.
All right. Well, you're the man, I guess, unless someone else is doing the navigation duties.
Algalon, just curious, would you like a few more of these slithers, just in case you would like some future research?
Oh, I took many samples. If needed, I will let you know. But
Well, I
I-
don't think we'd be coming back here anytime soon, are we?
oh, I thought you meant you were carrying some and I could ask you later.
No, just this, and she'll just show the one that she's been chewing on.
That one, you can keep that one. Thank you.
I was intending to, thank you.
Yes.
How's the
It
tea that
is-
Drazen made?
Rather nice.
It's sort of sweet-ish.
So Drazer's gonna come back, collect a little bit more of the vines, and kind of take it with him.
Okay. Why don't you make a con save as well?
Here's where it goes off the rails.
Come on, Tracer.
Barbs are fine with con saves. He's good.
Really
Never
bad.
mind. Never mind.
It's wisdom you got and int you got to worry about with those.
Oh no, he blows con saves all the time.
I look on it like
Oh,
crazy.
that's true. That's true.
He does.
All right. So yeah, Drazer is probably not introspective enough to like wonder if this is like somehow messing with him. So he just drinks it. Everything seems fine.
What it needs is liquor.
That may be.
Can we turn it into liquor?
I don't know. Maybe there's like some natural fermentation that will take place spontaneously.
Was there a spell for that?
What?
There can be.
Yeah.
Is there a spell? Can there be a spell to instantly ferment a liquid?
There probably can, but since you're not a caster, to put it mildly, what you're actually thinking of is whether this wood can be used to make casks or wine or beer or liquor.
Ooh, that was a good idea.
Give it a
Ooh, a nice blight soaked ale. Ooh, that'd be nice.
yeah. Yeah, this could be this continent's new export. All right. So
Money making opportunities.
yeah. Ralston, roll survival. Roll as well.
Dude,
Hey,
why is
there,
this
Ralph.
song going so hard?
Yeah, it does sound nice. It's a million gold piece idea. You there, Ralston?
He's blown back by the future of
Yeah, Ralston
millions
is
of
just
gold
too
that we are
stunned
now.
at the great idea Mother just had.
Hey, it was Drazer. I'm simply chewing on it. I was
Alright.
making a jerky. He's the one thinking about liquor.
I'm rolling for Ralston. So, whatever it ends up being, it's on him.
I can agree to that.
Well, there you go. So, where is it that you're holding course? I mean, what's your like ideal desired destination?
I could argue transmutation as well. The goal is to head back towards where the river and the bridge or whatever, where we found that giant croc in the first place, and then kind of track it down from there.
Okay. So it takes you roughly half a day to reach areas that seem familiar. And I mean, you're definitely sensing that you're getting close to the ocean because yeah, like the air becomes increasingly salty.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
You did a really good roll.
Oh damn! I shit.
Yeah, go away more often.
Yeah, so yeah, you find yourself on really come from here. Yeah, you're like coming kind of from the opposite direction.
I just don't know if
from
druids
which you
can
usually
make our
come.
own spells, but maybe we can.
But yeah, you do find yourself on the riverbank.
Because it's just basically ripening, like over ripening of fruit is fermentation.
Sides of the river,
Like any fruit
rather
can become
muddier
alcoholic.
than you would expect, given the time of year. And there's some sort of like wilted cattails growing out of the water. You see kind of like the path and the island up ahead. So you think that you're right in the vicinity of where you want to be.
Okay.
In fact, I guess at this point, there isn't really any reason not to do this. So, I'm just gonna, like put this in here.
Ivan, just out of mild curiosity, can Euripides hold two people?
And Euripides do what?
Can Euripides hold two people?
The base of the bacteria feeding
Euripides
off of
can hold
sugars,
two
which
people
have
if those two
alcohol as
people
the
are you and
waste.
Algalon.
So it's
That's
speeding
what I
up
was
or
hoping for.
changing the process. The same thing can allow plant to grow, would allow this process, I
Alright.
feel. I do have a spell I can
If you
take
wanna
which
know left
allows
alone, it's there.
super fast plant growth. Yes, I would, for expediency's sake, it would help.
So, 1 second.
Once the master of the universe has finished shaping our world, I will go further into that. But thank you, Mother.
What? Who?
Oh, nothing. It's Star Talk.
More Palor propaganda.
I see.
All right, so yeah, here's a kind of schematic map of where you are. So you kind of come from this direction. You approach the river here. It's not actually called the Dunwater. Those are details. So the crossing that you recall, kind of like see it off in the distance here.
Okay.
Here is like a confluence of two rivers with a bunch of miniature reed-covered islands. And you remember that from this island, the path led, among other places, to the entrance to the lizard folk lair, which is set into this small elevation, hence the topographic lines.
Well, Adeline, do you think
So,
you're... Oh, go ahead.
I will give you a chance to figure out what you want to do and take a few minutes here.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm ready. Yeah, I'll get on top of the mount, whichever one it is now. Euripides?
It is Euripides.
That's the axe beak.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast locate object one more time, giving it a description and without using the name of the object. And it'll let me know if it's anywhere within 1,000 feet.
What's the object?
The stone.
Oh.
Now this is concentration up to 10 minutes. So if I don't sense it here, I'm gonna ask if Mother can kind of take me on a patrol around the area.
Are we going quietly or as quickly as possible?
Well, I'll let you know in just a moment.
All right. I do need to take a couple minutes though, so
Sure, take
I
your
will
time.
return with those answers as soon as possible.
Okay.
Alright. Yep. See you in a few.
See if you...
All right. So, what's
Ooh.
the plan?
Will Elgalon find his stone? Will Midgard come to his senses? Does Drazer like tea? Find out these answers and more next week.
Oh, speaking of Midgard, I no longer have control of his character sheet.
Nice.
So that's completely out of my control now. Only noticed that last week.
So if it is not in the original 1,000-foot vicinity, 1,000-foot radius, I can concentrate on this for 10 minutes. So we have
Okay.
10 minutes of sonar.
So Euripides has a speed of 50 feet.
Right, which is why I'm kind of glad you chose Euripides.
Yes. So
I know the Warhorse has 60, I think, but might have
Yes, it
issues in
does.
this terrain.
Refresh my memory quick. What's the stone that you need?
I haven't told anybody.
Okay, I was gonna say I swear
he's
haven't
been.
said anything
We've
about it.
asked him multiple times. He's just been very
Vague.
vague about it.
Yes.
Okay.
We
He's just
know
like,
that
no,
it
screw you
will
guys.
help us.
I have
This is
said
around
it's a
the area-
stone of importance that I need.
And this is around the area we saw that crocodile, isn't it?
This is if you
This
look up
is
north by
crocodile.
B. If you look
Yeah,
up,
that's where we saw it, right?
that's where we saw it. Yeah.
Okay.
So we all agreed that we didn't have to kill the beast, correct?
Correct. It is preferred if we don't, but if needed, if it needs to die, then Algalon is okay with it.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
Yes.
What are the consequences of if this beast should die?
I have no way of knowing that.
So we don't know the consequences of what would happen if this thing should die. What's the happens if this thing continues to live? Will it remember us?
I have not met anything like this before.
Is this thing sentient?
Most animals are, yes.
In a sense of will it remember us?
I would have to ask it if we met it.
The main question is, does it taste good?
It is crocodile, so I would imagine yes.
We'll use a crocodile skin coin purse, in all honesty.
This would be a crocodile skin saddle.
Or a
Well,
nice set
this-
of hide armor.
Honestly, I was
True,
thinking
yes.
before we try to hunt this thing down, we
Although
should.
I have a strange feeling you don't want to be wearing this thing.
I have
should-
no issues either way. I would prefer it to stay alive, but again, if it gets between me and my goal, I will not hesitate to put it down.
You
I
see a
know,
slight
pretty violent
smirk.
creatures. I don't think it's gonna wanna not stand in your way if it is.
My
I
guess,
would find it a little ironic that the druid would be wearing a creature as armor.
It's wearing hide armor right now.
Well, yes, but the thing that he
My-
actually killed.
and then
Oh,
I
okay.
pull out my star map. This is made of moonkin.
What is Moonkin?
I'm sorry, I said the wrong thing. Owl bear. That's the one.
Ooh,
Owl bear.
They're violent.
This is made of owl bear skin.
You killed an owl bear.
Yes.
Fancy.
Owlbear is capable of simple communication.
Yes, they are quite intelligent.
Oh
That's why you gotta kill them all off.
God.
Don't leave.
No,
leave
I
the children out.
entirely disagree. They are very intelligent creatures and also are quite useful towards nature,
Yeah,
Yes.
I
even though
thought-
they are of abomination.
Got a thought about this crocodile. I think before we search it out, we should speak to the lizard folk. It is so close to their lair. They either one might have information on its where its den is, and two maybe even pay us to rid the area of it.
That was my original intention to at least
Vaguely, I
gain
remember them saying that
favor.
they lost a lot of people to the crocodile that kept eating them.
Yes.
Yes,
Be
that's
mighty
why
grateful.
I brought this, and I show the longsword.
My guess is that this creature fell upon this object on pure happenstance. I do not think it guards it willingly.
Again, you speak about this object. What exactly is it?
I do not understand the confusion. I have
Object.
said the object it is many times.
You said it's a stone. You've never
Yes.
said what it is.
A boulder's a stone. Do you expect us to carry a boulder around?
I'm gonna run to the bathroom quickly.
No, Baron, a boulder is a boulder. A stone is a small hand-sized piece of rock.
Does this stone do something?
I am not sure. That is why I need to find it. But you've asked what it is. It is a stone. Again, I do not understand the confusion.
So,
So
what
it
makes
could be
the stone so
I
different?
bend over and I
man?
pick up a rock. It could be this.
No, it is not the same. Every stone is unique. Every tree is different. There is one specific stone I am looking for.
Yes, and usually something that's specific, including trees and stones, usually have names. So it might help if you gave us one.
I'm not sure why that would help.
You're asking someone of fate. I know many things.
I'm sure you do.
So you don't know. This is what you're saying.
Well, I can't exactly know of something.
Not
if I
you,
don't know
him.
of it.
He doesn't know what he's looking for.
I have said
mean,
what
come
I'm
on.
looking for.
A stone. I could have heard that in a tavern too. A magical stone off a faraway land. Like, it doesn't give me any actual information of where it is, what it looks like, what it does. So you have no idea. You just know it's a stone that you want.
Would you give me a name, some sort of origin, some sort of idea of what we're looking for?
Yes, we are looking for a stone. And you guys have, I believe, heard me cast the spell twice, and I have to give a description of the stone.
That would be great if Mother was perceptive.
Fair enough. So maybe guys just well, you would have heard me give a description this time since I was sitting on the back of your animal.
Right. What kind of description was it again?
I don't think he actually gave me one. Hold on, let me look.
Oh, I was right. You don't actually know. Got it.
He never gave me a description. He says that I know the description, but he never gave me the description, so I'll have to ask him.
Okay.
But there is
Um,
a description.
I can help if I know if I
Again,
get some information on it.
Locate objects 1,000-foot radius around me for 10 minutes.
Oh no.
Don't need
This
your help.
is something else. This is something else.
Okay.
This is something that could help us perhaps figure out what the heck it is. Or at least Mother might figure out what the heck it is, in a sense.
I'm not saying that, Demi.
Honestly, character-wise, I'm pretty sure I almost know exactly what it is. Why don't you tell me what you think it is, Algalon, and then we can cross-reference?
Yes, I'm sure that works on children. Just because I look like a child does not mean I am one of your kind.
All right, sorry. Get your stone.
Algalon is very wise. You have to try pretty hard to trick him.
Figured.
Item.
Yes.
So I heard the description of this item that we are looking for when Algalon was casting the spell.
Yeah, and I gave the description, not the name.
So,
Okay.
based on previous knowledge running through the books, I
could. I don't think I'm going to do that, but I could.
go ahead and use a history check to perhaps try and figure out what this might be. If this is a magical item or a chemical object or such.
Let's hear the description.
I would love to know.
That's the thing. You never actually gave me the description, but you said I know the description because it was in the book.
It is.
I believe it was in the front book by one of the two. I've read one of them.
Right.
Balint Vosberg.
That's right. Right.
Could I perhaps roll for that? After getting a genuine description.
Alright. Yeah. That's it?
More or less, yeah.
Okay. It's basically the size of like a rock.
Fist sized.
This size. Okay.
But there's some uncertainty as to its actual dimensions.
Right.
Your sense is that the person who wrote it has never actually seen it.
Right. Okay. Then yeah, it is this. I describe it as a large red crystal that is fist size.
Do we get a name at all? The name of the item?
I describe it as a large red crystal that is fist size.
Okay. All right. Let's have a go. 23.
You proficient in history?
I get the proficiency, I believe, with the Artificer lore. If it's not that case, then it's still just a 20.
Artificer lore gives you
Double the proficiency should I normally have it, which I don't.
Sorry, I have to AFK for a second.
Go ahead.
But double the proficiency for what specifically?
History involving magical items, alchemical objects, or technological devices.
Okay.
Trying to see if anything from my base memory of within the library, if I've ever come across something that would fit that description.
And here in the description, I'd also like to see if I've ever heard anything in the taverns while listening to other people's stories.
Well, I'll give you a roll.
Okay. 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 Hearing the description from Algalon, Mother is going to just take a step back, narrow her eyes for a moment. I might have heard of something like this before. Tampering with older magics. Not one that I would get involved with myself.
Alright, sorry about that.
I might have figured out what you're looking for, Stonehopper.
Out of everyone here, I would assume you would be the only one who would. So that makes sense.
Well, yeah, leave a girl in a library for over multiple millennia, then yes, you kind of get to know a few things. Unless anyone else is familiar with particular blood magic. Would you prefer if I keep my mouth shut? Or would you like everyone to know what we're looking for here?
For now, I would like to keep it between us until I can determine if it is beneficial for my goal.
I see. Well then, gentlemen, what we're looking for is of his description, yes. I would also recommend that you do not touch it by any means unless you wish to bond
Mother,
with it.
southeast.
Let us go. And she'll immediately turn Euripides and send him straight forwards towards the southeast.
Okay.
And
Follow my trail!
I'll lead her towards that direction.
Okay. So you come upon a confluence of seems like 2 rivers or perhaps 3, like right around here. There are, a bunch of reedy islands in the midst of this confluence, kind of at the base of the hill. And your sense is that this object is like beyond the islands, kind of right where that letter F is.
All right. Did anyone else from the group follow us, or is it just Mother and I?
I don't
I don't
know.
think if it should keep up.
That's up to Algalon if you're telling Mother to keep with the others.
Well, since we pinged it, I wouldn't need to go super fast to keep the spell going. So we could probably go at pace with them.
Okay. She will take the front, however. Have you basically be the eyes while she focuses on the writing.
All right. Yeah, I'll keep heading you in the direction of F, and then Ralston, if you can keep an eye out for the large creature or anything else nearby.
I could do I'll do my thing while you guys are searching. I might be able to pick up something. Ranger thing.
Algalon, give me a heads up if we're around 200 feet away from it.
I don't think it gives me judge of distance, just a direction.
Okay.
Hold on, let me double check that though. You can tell me if it's moving. I sense the direction the object's location is, as long as within 1,000 feet, and if it's moving. So then if we pass it, I'll know if we pass it.
It doesn't appear to be moving.
Yeah. Okay. All I know is in this general direction. I don't know the distance. I know it's within 1,000 feet.
Okay. Give it a minute. I'll let everyone else get stuff.
Are you doing that, Ralston?
I was going to what can I detect here? Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elements, fae, fiends. Would I think I would even be able to detect a crocodile with this ability? Because I don't think it's in there, right? Because it's more like a normal kind of creature.
Well,
I don't know if it's normal.
Tell me.
That's true. That's true. We don't. I'm gonna hold off for right now and just see what Algon and Mother turn up. We'll wait for that before I can do it.
Okay.
You can still keep an eye out for things.
Of course, yeah. Head's on a swivel, especially standing next to this river.
All right. So, what are Algalon and Mother doing?
Okay. So, Algalon, just out of mild curiosity, if we are gonna get into combat, are you jumping off or are you sticking?
I've never ridden on I've never fought on top of one of these before, so
First time for everything.
yes, I can stay if you need me to.
I'm merely asking if you're staying, I can give you protection. If not, then I'd rather use the protection on those at the front.
That would probably be
Catherine.
better. I can try and jump off if needed.
You'll give me a heads up if you are. I'd rather you not get, well, dropped, so to speak.
Right.
Um,
It's in this direction. We may need to cross the river because we come up to the edge of the river, this river intersection, and I still haven't sensed that I passed it. Right.
How far do you go?
Guessing we get to here-ish.
Yeah, you don't get the sense that you passed it.
We could curve around the coast, like the shoreline, essentially, to see if it's actually here or not.
Let's do that. Yeah, we'll go south along the bank.
Okay, up to the bend.
Maybe the hump. Not as far.
I say we go across land and avoid the bank, essentially, just to make sure that we can pinpoint it and not actually deal with any close quarter situations.
I would also recommend, if we are going to pinpoint this creature, speed is now probably the best option. So,
Yep, I agree.
if you all would like to try and catch up, by all means, but I'm going to have Euripides rip through. Where would you like to meet up, essentially?
Like, you want us to follow you?
If you can keep up with Euripides, then I'd say go for it. If not, then I'd say find a place to get a good vantage point and wait until we return so we can locate the creature.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just, I guess, hang out where we parted, right here by the river.
A bear should be able to keep up with him.
You can.
My dumbass on foot can't, so I'm gonna stay with the other slowpokes.
What's Euripides? 50, you said?
50 feet, yeah.
Are you dashing?
Oh, yeah, he will be dashing.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait by the river. I have no chance that I'll keep it up.
I'm making him rip through. Yeah, we're gonna just go straight across the land and try and get a
Okay,
pinpoint
do you
as
want...
quick as possible.
Is there some kind of signal you could send up in the air if you're in trouble, so we can at least try to get to you? Something happens?
I do have something for that. Yes.
Okay, I'll
I could produce flame if needed.
I'll keep my eye toward the sky in the direction you guys are taking off in, and if something happens, send up a signal. I mean, it'll take us a while to get to you, but we'll get to you.
So it's
So
like a plan.
the rest of you are staying put. Like,
Drazer's going as a bear.
I thought as much.
So yeah, I guess me, well, Baron, me and
Technically,
Relic,
someone could ride Drazer if he's going bear,
2 people ride Drazer?
but that would mean leaving one behind.
Okay.
And do his ruin.
Could Drazer
Hold
carry
on,
a
hold
third as
on,
well?
hold on, hold on. Okay, no, I can't conjure animals and do locate object at the same
No.
time. They're both concentration, so never mind.
You focus on locating.
Well, what I could do
I
is
can deal with the speed.
I can hold concentration while shapeshifted, so I could shapeshift as well into
Right,
a
but
large
no one
creature.
else can ride Euripides with me.
True.
That's the thing is, if we had the warhorse, we'd probably have enough for one more person, but because we're going Euripides,
Mhm.
it's the 2.
Okay, why don't you
So-
guys and Drazer head off. Will, Baron, Relic, and I'll follow as quickly as we can on foot, and we should be not too far away from you if something happens.
Yes, I don't want you to be very far. Try and keep
Okay.
up and catch up when you can.
Sounds good.
What's Euripides' speed?
50 feet.
So,
Yeah.
all right. So
I will make him just rip through the land as quickly as he can.
Okay.
Gonna keep
So,
going down maybe to here-ish.
okay. So, as you head towards that bend in the stream, you think that you've moved past it.
Oh, okay. Turn around. We went past it.
Just grinding across the grasslands, dirt flying up. Where? Just what?
And then I'll point out where I sense it.
Yeah, it's probably like sloop. Because the terrain is rather wet.
What
Squish,
did we
squish,
get?
squish, squish.
Which point did we get to before we started passing in?
Last for 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Like around here, you think?
Okay,
Is where.
so
Yeah.
right there and right here. Okay, we got our area.
Well, it was so.
Mhm.
He said that we passed it, so it's on
Right.
land.
It could be.
Because if we went down the slope, it would still be pointing me towards F. But this is straight up backwards. Well, I guess if it's still towards F, okay, maybe it would still be pointing backwards then.
Yeah.
Okay. And about how far across is this water
So.
at these outlets?
Right here, which is where you got. It's about 50 feet. Obviously, it's a lot wider here, the confluence. So probably like between 50 and 100 to these islands here, and then from there like 200 or 300 to this point here.
If you want to cross, I can try and do my shape water, getting 5-foot square ice blocks as we go.
I'm sorry, what?
If you wish to cross the river on this thing, I can make
Yes.
5-foot square ice blocks that hopefully Euripides can jump to.
That sounds ridiculous.
I don't know how else you would get a flightless bird across a river
You swim.
with 2 riders. Okay, I'm ridiculous.
Are we going in the water? Is that what we're doing?
I have a feeling it is. This is to help understand if it is on this side or the other side, or in the middle of the water. Yes. That is what I would think.
Do you by chance know how this creature came upon this stone?
No. Again,
Then you do
I
know
believe
what
it
this
is. Yes,
Yes.
I do.
You're tampering in things that are a little more higher qualified than our caliber.
It would not be the first time I have done so. Yes.
Well, yes, we're dealing with a large-ass fucking crocodile, for heaven's sake. Not
At this point,
exactly
if we
in the
caught up,
normal thing.
Yeah.
I imagine
We
we come
need to
jogging
make
up
a
panting.
choice now. I can make ice to go across, or we can swim, but we have to choose. Time's running out. We haven't found it yet. We can argue about the issues and with this later.
What does Euripides think? Connect the telepathic link. See how he's feeling.
I can continually make 5-foot blocks of ice that it can walk through over every 6 seconds. Or it can swim. Or it can try and jump across.
I don't know. You're the boss.
Asking your opinion, Euripides.
That's exactly what I think Mother's axe beak would sound like, yeah.
What's an opinion?
Just so you know, he does have an intelligence of 5. He does have higher intelligence.
Yeah, that's why he's speaking to you.
Oh.
I'll say intelligence of 5. I mean, I remember in the last game that I had bad
no,
intelligence. I was told if I had below 6, I wouldn't be able to speak.
Oh no,
I'd just be able to grunt at people.
Well, okay. You know what? Why not? Let's live a little.
And she'll go ahead and make her way over towards the water.
Let's see how you fare with ice.
Alright. I'll make 5-foot blocks. And then as soon as they walk, Euripides walks off one, I'll put another one underneath him. So he can land on it. Doesn't have to do a whole long jump nonsense.
So, is it just the two of you?
Yeah.
No, Jerry's gonna swim.
On the ice, it's just the 3 of us.
Okay. Drays are swimming, and Ralston and Baron and Ruin
Well, I'm watching.
on the shore.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch.
Remember, you all have water breathing.
Yes, there's also a large, massive crocodile in the area.
Yeah. Great, I get underwater, I can breathe, and then I get eaten alive. Yep.
I
Fun.
got range. I mean, I got range attacks.
But at least you weren't drowning while you were being eaten alive.
That is a plus.
Water breathing can protect you from hypothermia and such.
Yeah. That's
I mean,
person's already dove into cold water. I
It was
also
a warm day, but I guess the water probably hasn't had that much time to warm up. All right, so like, where roughly do you begin your crossing?
I mean, if I can interject really quick, that's a good point. While they're doing that, like tentatively going across the water, I would like to try to find the fuel and build a small fire on the shore. Here, while they're doing that, in case someone does fall in, we can dry them off.
Okay. So you can roll survival to build your fire. This yellow line is where you're trying to cross?
That's my thought, unless we were further back towards F.
Around here, yeah.
Well, I think that's the narrower part. I mean, it's narrower further down, but... Unless we want to try and get to one of the islands, then it's even more narrow. I don't know, you're the one steering your mount. You tell me where we're going. This was my thought.
Well, you're the ones creating the ice, so the mount can't really step forwards without you directing.
Right, but you tell the mount where on the river it's going. So where on the river are you having it go? And then I cast it underneath.
You're meant to be the wiser one of us. This is not helping our situation.
All right. If we were further up, then I kind of thinking right here so we can get onto the middle islands and then cross, as it is faster on land than it is trying to tiptoe across ice being created every 6 seconds.
Okay, so at the yellow mark?
Yeah, and we're trying to get to here, the first island, first landmass.
Okay.
I think it is best to at least get one of these land areas so we can at least branch over.
Right.
All right. So You have used your ice blocks. Gingerly step across the river and onto the island. Erzer is swimming along with you and also getting up onto the land.
Yep, and then get off the land. I shake like a dog, or I guess like bears do, and then they get out of the water.
Okay. So the island is relatively featureless. There are some stones, like probably naturally piled up. And in between those stones, you do see a bunch of skeletons.
Do they look humanoid in nature?
They do not look human. You can roll nature.
Thank you. Yeah. Wolf, 7.
Not human. Maybe some sort of reptile. But humanoid.
Huh.
They
Oh, it's
look
large.
elven.
There you go.
Definitely elven.
So Ralston, you've got your fire going.
Okay.
Where are you building the fire?
Just a ways off from the shore, kind of where they entered the water from, maybe like 10, 15 feet back from the shore.
Okay. So like around here somewhere.
Yeah, it looks good.
Okay. All right. So, Aaron, are you just like looking out and warming yourself on the fire?
Yeah, I'm not gonna swim into that, and I'm already tired of panting, trying to catch up. So
Okay. So those of you who are on the island, yeah, you've made your little discovery. What do you want to do now?
All right, is it still pointing me towards F, the large body of water?
Yes.
Damn it.
All right, let's keep crossing.
Okay.
We'll try and cross about here to get.
Yes, I agree.
Okay. So you cross there onto the land.
Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna swing around to the north and see if it still points me towards F.
So around like this, basically.
Basically.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna make sure Euripides at least keeps a couple 100 feet away from the bank.
Razor will stay between the bank and the Euripides.
Okay. All right. So what do you do when you get to your newest location?
Is it still pointing me towards F?
Yep.
All right. Yes. I believe it is in the center in that water.
Well, that's great.
Water is pretty murky. It does seem to be covered with a rather thick layer of algae.
Bring me closer.
Right. Come on, boy. Let's get a little closer. Carriage ahead. We need to Euripides maybe another, maybe 50 feet away or so. Bringing around 40.
50 feet from the water level?
50 feet from the edge, yeah.
Okay.
I'll need to be 25.
25?
Yeah.
Okay. We can do that.
Right.
I will have Euripides ready an action to just book it on my signal. Just keep a very close eye on the bank line for any large shapes under the algae.
Okay.
And then, yeah, as soon as we get about 25, 30 feet away, I will use shape water to change the opacity of the water to make it a lot clearer in a 5-foot cube.
I don't know if shape water would change the opacity. It just changes the state.
Third option, you can change the water's color or opacity. The water must be changed in the same way throughout, last for an hour.
All right.
That's how I saw the crocodile the first time. Very powerful spell, shape water. Situationally, of course.
Yep.
All right. Right before. Okay. Mother. I lost sense of it, but it's getting closer.
Like closer to us?
Yes.
Immediate signal, Euripides will immediately just book it away from the bank, and I am gonna start turning my way around towards where we came from.
Where you crossed?
Yes.
Okay. Razor, you see the axe beak beginning to head back direction from which you came.
Can't tell if the Algon and Mother are on it.
Yes. They are.
I guess I'll follow them.
I will look over towards Drazer, bring the lance up into a signal, and point it forwards towards where we came from. No team, time to look back. It seems to
Okay.
have caught our trail.
Right. So yeah, you reach the beachhead that you landed on. So the water appears to be clear, but there are well, yeah, so like the the algae is dispersed by your spell,
Mhm.
but there are weeds growing in the water that the spell can't really do anything about. So
Right.
like below maybe 10 feet, it's still pretty hard to see.
Right. Yeah,
So-
it's a 5-foot cube, so just the surface mostly.
Yeah, so yeah, beneath that.
Okay. Well, let's get our friends across. I'm gonna go ahead and now cast conjure animals, and I'm going to get 2 giant eagles. If I can.
Okay.
I'm going for CR1.
Right. Okay. What are the Eagles gonna do?
I'm gonna tell them to go back to the west and look for those 3 people and try and get 2 of them, and then go back and get the last one and bring them over here.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Drazer, did you follow them back?
Where did they end up stopping? Did they stop off on the island in the middle again?
They stopped in the place that's directly opposite from the island, so
Right where the line ends.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'll stay with them the whole time. And I'll stay between them and the water, so that way if something comes out of the water, I'm in the way.
okay.
Algalon, I'm going to trust you with someone.
Very well.
I'm going to jump off Euripides, leaving Algalon to take the reins. And I'm going to jump onto Bearzer and keep a front line with him for the time being. And I'll hold guard with him. And I will try my best to indicate to Euripides to at least try his best to take it easy on Algalon, but to try and keep him out of danger's way should someone try to attack.
All right. So,
$1 million question: who gets left behind?
It's ruined, obviously. Like,
I wonder.
Oh, well, I
Yeah.
don't know about that.
obvious. They can come back for him. One's gonna make 2 trips.
Right, that's the thing is... Okay, so okay, this is your spell. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna keep out of it. I
Yeah.
want to voice my opinion, but this is your spell.
What's the Eagle's movement rate?
80.
I think I know. Yeah, that's what I recall. So, happens is
They're
the Eagles fly over. One picks up Ralston, the other one picks up Baron. And I mean, I guess you're watching them pretty closely since
Mhm.
you want to know what's going on with your companions. But as you're doing this, suddenly this colossal beast bursts out of the water and attempts to clamp its jaws down on Drazer, who's a large target and who's right there.
Seeing as I'm on Drazer at the moment, I'm gonna go ahead and redirect that attack onto me instead.
All right. Probably gonna wish that you didn't do that.
I don't care. I want to go for this. Let's go.
He's chosen his fate.
I've chosen this. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to use the bathroom before combat. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, this is
Get the shit out of him.
prize round. As it
None of us are surprised. None of us at all.
no. As it bursts out of the water, the water just kind of like belches out this cloud of steam.
Shit.
And
nice.
As far as I know about crocodiles, I assume I would think that's not normal.
No.
Probably not.
I don't think Mouse is like an expert in crocodiles, but
So bears are. That would be AC 22.
Oh yeah, that hits.
oh fuck. They are ambush predators.
Yes, they are. That would be 16 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh, not Bearzer. That would be you.
That would be me.
Yeah. In addition, as
Okay.
it bursts forth, both of you will take 6 points of fire damage as the steam hits you.
Ooh, okay.
Fuck.
There's the nasty part. All right.
Yeah. And you're going to roll to resist grapple.
And that would be me.
That would be you, since you
Excellent.
redirected the attack.
Excellent. Okay, so athletics or acrobatics, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
And you're trying to beat a 14.
14. That's gonna be a 5.
Right. So, jaws clamp down, and you are caught in them.
Wait.
And now
Be crunch.
we can roll initiative.
Not from everyone, or just from bears or? Okay.
You notice that this thing has 2 rows of teeth.
Ooh. I do now.
Yep. Its initiative wasn't great.
I am going to have to roll initiative for the eagles as well. They share an initiative.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go, Euripides.
I guess you can roll for them. I just roll a d20. I'll actually give them separate initiative.
They have +3 initiative if you want me to roll that. They're not separate each. They each share the same one.
I know. Just making it more.
Oh. There you go.
Great. That was Eagle's initiative, or that was yours?
That was the eagles. Mine was a 4.
Okay.
I'll go on.
Just roll that one more time.
Where are
Roll
you?
one more time.
Huh.
Okay.
Not even. Okay. So, is that everybody?
Algalon, where are you on the map, essentially?
Wherever you left your thing.
Right there.
That's in
So,
the initiative.
yeah, I guess you should actually like go over here. Whoops.
And Rune too. If someone wants to roll for.
Yeah, I need to roll for mother real quick.
Yeah, you should go like closer to that red dot. Although,
Nice. Oh, the red dot?
yeah.
I was trying to pull out an eagle from the token to try and get those, but I guess it won't let me.
Oh yeah, the compendium doesn't do it.
Yeah. Well, the eagles
That's why
are
I've got.
so kind of far away.
Right.
It's about 300 feet from where they are, and they've just taken off. I'll roll for ruin, just for shits and giggles. All right.
Where did you find that picture, Rob?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean? It's like claymation Jurassic Park, Sunday morning cartoons.
Might be from a particular video game.
From that Pixar movie.
I'll say, isn't that
No.
from like the Strange Dragons? Like it has the animation style.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's it.
Oh, damn it, Scar! No, his name is Skull. He's a mount
Yeah,
from another
being
game.
to scale for the time being.
Oh, it's just a teeny thing. Easy.
Oh, there we go.
Oh no.
A little more of a challenge.
Then it
It's
stands up,
closer.
turns into Godzilla.
So
Starts
I
firing lasers.
am concentrating.
It has fire, Baron. Did you not hear?
But lasers are worse than fire.
No, Baron's like 300 feet away.
Just think it's cooking itself from the inside out.
Gotta wait it out.
Okay.
We're here. Yeah, we'll leave the Eagles. No. Alright. So, second Eagle, I guess, has Baron. So what is it doing?
I told it to get there quickly and then bring two people back.
Two people isn't two of you.
Yeah, one Baron, one Ralston. I told each one to pick somebody up and bring them back.
Back to you. Okay, so the Eagle is flying. Are you having a dash, I'm assuming?
Yeah, as quickly as possible because we were trying to meet up.
Right. Okay. So the Eagle moves 160 feet, which puts him.
They're
100
fast.
80 movement speed?
Yeah,
Damn.
giant eagles are fast.
Yeah.
That's why I chose them.
Damn.
So, Baron is now 140 feet away from you at the end of the Eagle's turn. Second Eagle, I'm assuming, does the same with Ralston.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'm flying.
So that brings up Drazer.
And certain people with range might be able to see this from 120 feet away.
All right, just out of curiosity, how big is, like, what size category is the crocodile?
Terrifying.
The size category of the crocodile is huge. No, I guess it's actually not quite as big as all that. It's large.
Okay, so it's roughly the same size, same class as Drazer. Okay, good to know.
Well, technically bigger, but yes.
Same categories, guy.
Right.
I would say it's size you done fucked up. That's what that is.
Yep.
All right, so first, Drazer's going to rage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my claws. Pull up then. Pull up the characteristics. Alright, so it's a +7 and then 2d6.
Just heads up, after my turn comes around, they go grab it.
That's a 1.
Oops. All right.
If you run, you can probably grab a drink now.
Yeah.
But I want to watch him die.
Oh, okay.
You got some time before Drazen die.
He's whipping out of the water. And the tail will hit AC 20.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
His big boy.
Yeah, that is a big boy. And that'll do 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And you have to make a DC 15 strength save.
I have advantage on that, right? Yes, I'm raging.
It's a save, not a check. You have advantage
Save?
on.
Strength saves? Let me double check. I can't remember.
I think you have advantage on checks.
I have advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Oh, okay. You have advantage. And you are proficient in strength.
Yep. 26.
Lucky you. All right, so you managed to keep your feet just from the tail action. Did get hit. Well, okay. So make another strength save and a dex save.
Dexterity save at advantage.
Why? Because of
Mounted combatant. If a dexterity save to take half damage, it can take. Oh no, so never mind. It doesn't have advantage. Never mind.
Alright.
You just get the benefit of taking no damage if you succeed.
Pass the strength save.
yeah, you passed the strength save. But you do lose your footing and fall. So, I guess that was your first attack. If you have plans to move, you will have to spend part of your movement to... Well, actually... no, I guess this attack would have... Yeah, you're, like, down until your next turn. So if you want to take your second attack, it will be a disadvantage because you are prone.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do it.
Actually, since he did fall, it doesn't matter because Mother is in its teeth, so Mother doesn't have to fall.
Nope, just hanging here.
Just hanging out, man.
I'm okay.
12, so that's a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright.
Yeah, his hide doesn't actually appear to be particularly thick.
Ooh, 14 damage total.
All right. All right. Okay. So that is your turn. Ralston. You are 140 feet away.
Ah, fuck, really? I think my max is 120. Let me check just to be sure.
Oh, yeah, that's the problem with the dinky crossbow.
Yeah. I'd get the extra attack to make up for it. But yeah, I'm 3120. So not much I can do. Let's maybe. What's the range on Healing Spear? I mean, I can drop that on Mother here. One bonus action. 60 feet. No, I got nothing, man. I'm just. Guess I've got like, I picture the eagle has like its claws on my shoulder. I'm holding my arms out. You're like, I'm flying, and that'll be my turn.
All right. Baron, you're being carried aloft by the other eagle, which is 140 feet away.
$140. Feels bad whenever my spell's 120.
All right.
I don't think I have anything.
Yeah, I should
Okay.
get
Can
a
you
heavy
close the blast?
crossbow.
Yeah.
You could hold your action until you get within range.
That is
They're
true.
down.
Wow.
The only way he can get within range. Well, no. Not
Well, the
even.
eagles when they come in range.
I mean, they've already taken their action and their move.
Right.
Yes. But if I
This-
hold my action, it goes until my next turn, which means as soon as they get to their turn, I would attack.
Yeah. I guess you pretty much like go after them anyway. Before it next
I
turn.
mean-
So.
Wait, so do you not allow holding action?
I allow holding actions, but usually.
Okay, I'm gonna hold an action to Eldritch Blast once I reach range.
Okay. If this guy does anything. If he can. I think he has anything that reaches that far.
Because I don't think the eagles can get all three of, like, one eagle can't carry two people, right?
Well, they've already picked them up.
Fair. Yeah.
Orders.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Sorry, it's
cast
my
me.
first time commanding giant eagles.
Yes.
Oh man, train, what are you doing?
All right. So that's what he does. Mother, you are in its jaws.
Yes, I am. Let's see. So I am no longer mounted onto Drazer, correct?
Nope.
Okay. Can I see outside of the mouth?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I see Drazer?
Yeah, you can see him lying on the ground and swatting at it.
Bonus action, I am going to cast Misty Step on myself and bamf over right over to Drazer.
Okay.
And stick it with the lance 10 feet away.
All right.
So, first attack is going to be a nat 1.
Wow.
You guys are killing it.
Well, before,
are.
yeah. Fortunately, he's already blown his reaction.
Second attack coming around.
Roll a either a strength or a dex save. After that,
I'm going to go with strength save, please.
okay.
9.
All right.
Nice.
You have dropped your lance.
Well, shit sticks. Okay. All right. If I ain't got the lance, bringing out a hammer. Poof.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and bring out a light hammer, free action.
You don't have the reach anymore.
I got a movement.
Okay. So you're like charging at it with the hammer. To pound it down.
22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh, I'm throwing down a divine smite on this one. Oh, this sucker's been asking for it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, just a level 1. Throw that down. That's an additional 8 points of radiant damage onto that one.
All right. So that's a total of 16.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Now it's turn. So where is Algalon, by the way?
I was a little bit away from Bearzer on top of his mount.
Would you like to move, Algalon?
It's not his turn.
Can move on my turn.
Oh.
We'll just have we'll have our wizard over there use telekinesis. He loves using that.
I
think you
have
can-
I have plans for my movement.
Besides, yeah,
Well, if you would like to move, you're free to ask Galton. Well,
Yeah, I was gonna go up and around
where would you like to move?
because the croc's still in the water, right?
part ways, yeah.
I'm trying to get a clean shot from away from you guys, but still at distance.
Yeah, just go ahead.
He'll take a guidance. He'll take your guidance and go wherever you need him to go.
Oh well, it's not my turn yet, so
Oh, he can go when
Oh.
you want.
because it's the end of because it's your turn.
Yes.
Gotcha.
He goes at the end of my turn.
Yeah, so probably I'd stay still about 15 feet off,
Okay.
Okay.
So around here.
So, yeah.
but as far up as I can get without getting in the water, I guess.
All right. So you're out of range of this. But the other two of you, since you're entangled with it, it seems to be radiating heat. And yeah, like the steam continues to rise up from it. You take another 3 points of fire damage, both of you, Drazer and Mother. And then it's going to try to fight Mother again.
If it attacks Mother, I'm going to use my Sentinel feat. Give me an attack of opportunity against it.
All right, that's fine. Everyone's throwing things, except that it would be a disadvantage because you're still down.
That's fine.
Okay. So again, Mother.
That
AC 14 misses, presumably.
AC 18, yes.
Okay. Bearzer hits it on his reaction. Except, no, you're rolling at disadvantage. You got to roll.
15 and 17.
What?
Yeah, 15 and a 17.
Oh, I
You-
didn't see that one.
you
Okay.
roll higher than me.
Yeah. That's fine. All right, so you hit it.
2d6 plus 6. 4 plus 6, so 10 damage.
All right. So that was its bite. Then it's going to try to swat Drazer with its tail. AC 15.
Hits.
I can't redirect that one, man.
That's fine. I can take it.
That is 11 bludgeoning, and you get to make another strength save, except that you're already down.
Would it have advantage on the
Yeah,
attack?
it totally would have advantage.
Alright, I'm being that guy again.
No, do it.
Oh my god, every time I open my fucking mouth.
Yes.
Why
So that was 11.
Now this is a fight. Thank
Let's
you.
try-
Let's go. Let's
Oh,
go.
it's
Let's go.
All right,
I-
so that's 16 bludgeoning.
What's more from the previous
Is he
one?
in the mouth or is he death rolling?
Oh no, that was against Drazer. That was its tail.
Oh, that's its tail. Got it.
Yeah, he missed. He stepped up.
Yeah, I got out.
Razor. I just don't learn my lesson ever.
And you get to roll a d4. Razor.
Do we do it now or on my turn?
You can do it on your turn. Just remember. And having done that, going to take another bite at Mother. Yay. We can do weird things too. And that would be AC 23.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
Alright. So this is the one that actually hurts more. So that's going to be 13 piercing and another.
Another athletics.
Yeah, and another athletics.
$19.
Nice roll.
Let's see what it can do. Ooh, you beat it. Okay.
Get away from me! You already had your snack.
Yeah, he chomps down, but it turns out to be a glancing blow, and he doesn't have you in its mouth. And that is the end of its turn, amazingly enough. And that brings up Algalon.
All right. So from this position, do I look like I have a clean shot on him, or is everything at range with a melee target involved with my friends always disadvantage?
He's pretty big, so disadvantage is canceled in this case.
All right. First attack. My action is going to be guiding bolt.
Okay.
15 to hit.
15 will hit.
Holy crap. Has anybody seen the damage on that? 1114. 7 points of radiant damage on a 4d6 spell.
Wow.
Ouch.
But it is outlined in a shimmery silver lining, so the next attack on it has advantage.
Alright.
I am going to use my bonus action to go ahead and activate Shillelagh.
Okay.
And then can't hold my movement to wait, so that will be the end of my turn.
All right. So Eagle 2 has Baron. So do you want the Eagle to deposit him? I guess you can deposit him within 20 feet of the action.
Yeah, so I'm going to call out as soon as I can. I will need one of them to drop off their passenger and come pick me up, and then I need the other one to drop off their passenger and pick up Ruin.
All right. Well, since this guy has initiative on the other one, he will be the one to follow that order, or whatever, to come and get you.
Okay.
So, how
And-
far do you want Baron deposited?
As soon as he can.
No. How far from Bearzer and Mother?
Um,
The crocodile.
he's range, so 30 feet. And then he can
It's gotta
move from...
It's got to be within 20 because he's 140 feet away. So,
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I guess full 20. Because he needs
Okay.
his range.
okay. So, kind of like behind the action, presumably?
Wait, I'm curious if he's fine me
Actually, can I have him... If I drop him off on the island, is that enough?
Enough for what?
How far is the distance between the island and the shore on this side? In the water.
The shore on this side would, like at the edge of the island, it would be 100 feet.
That was 100 feet.
Yeah.
Smaller than that.
Well, I mean, the whole distance is 300 feet across, from where they started to where.
Right,
the
right, right.
action is.
But under Drazer's head, which is where we're at right now.
Yeah.
There's a gap between this side of the bank, the eastern side, and that island in the middle there. Isn't that like 30 feet or something between those 2 points?
Move Drazer. Oh yeah, that's a lot closer.
Yeah.
I guess he can go there.
Yeah, I want to drop them both off there on that island.
Okay.
That way we're
just
taking this
30 feet.
guy from like 3 points.
Okay. So he deposits Baron.
You guys are gonna be
Hey.
like northwest of him.
Yeah.
What's the range on that?
What?
What's the range from the island?
From the edge of the island, it's 30 feet.
Okay.
So what, you said we're up here?
No, you're like on this island down here.
Okay.
This
I
one.
thought he just said that he pinged that I was up there.
No, that island is like hundreds of feet away. You don't want to go to that island.
I was just saying northwest in relation to the crocodile right now, not that specific island.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he was
North
talking
left. I don't know
he
your
was-
map's north left or right.
North left.
north left. Yeah.
Bottom left, got it.
So
Once I got into range, I would have released the Eldritch Blast on the alligator.
all right.
It is at advantage.
Crocodile.
All right. That'll hit.
We hit, but I hit nonetheless.
I know the feeling.
My Eldritch Blast never hit well, to be honest with you.
Okay. So that was on the island. So he flew in order to get there 110 feet. So he's got 50 feet of movement left. But and you're how far away from them? Like 20 feet or something?
I'm like 15 feet from Bearzer,
Right.
so I might be 45, 50 from where they dropped off.
Yeah, so he basically has to like use the rest of his turn, the rest of his action to get to you.
That's fine, and I can mount up on my next turn, I guess, because he's out of everything.
Yeah. Okay. So then the second eagle will bring
Alston. Basically,
And
plop him
you
right
wanna-
next to Baron.
Right. Okay. So I guess you can take your held action.
If you remember, I didn't think to hold one. If we want to retcon that I did, I'll take it. But I just kind of
Fine. All right. So you're deposited, and then he's going to fly back to collect ruin. He has flown 110. Then he flies 50 feet back, which puts him 250 away from ruin. No, not 250, 220. All right. That was his turn. All right. So now Drazer. Now roll the d4.
4.
Ooh.
the scars.
Well, at least it wasn't a bleeding wound. All right. So first, roll a con save.
24.
There we go. Okay.
All right. So you're not stunned. which would have been bad.
Yeah. Yes. Very bad.
And you do have a debilitating bruise, however. Which causes you to have disadvantage on strength and dex checks and attacks.
We have disadvantage on all attacks right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that for the rest of the fight?
And longer than that.
Oh fuck.
I can take care of it.
You and me both.
Attacks. Yeah. You are still prone at the start of your turn.
All right, so I'm gonna stand up in bear form, so on all fours,
Okay.
and then I'm going to reckless attack against the crocodile, which with disadvantage and an advantage puts it normal.
Right.
So
Don't roll a 1.
yep.
Sword mastery.
Oh, no shit.
So an 18 to hit. And 2d6. Ooh. 11 plus 6. So 17 damage.
All right.
And my bite.
Wait, was that the first attack on this creature after the guiding bolt?
No, Aaron got that.
Yeah.
Yeah. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Guiding with bolt. What gave me the advantage?
Yes.
7 damage.
Oh, right.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to heal myself.
Okay.
D8.
Nice.
4 hit points.
Well, it's
Magic's
something.
just not. Must be an anti-magic field around this crocodile.
Yeah.
And that's it.
All right.
Oh, and the crocodile has advantage against me.
The crocodile has advantage against you. Yeah, he's got like a bunch of gashes on him at this point.
Okay.
And a few skewer wounds. Definitely looking a little worse for the wear. And then you're staying put.
Yep.
So Ralston is up.
Okay. I hit the ground, moved optimal range, and opened fire. First attack. 28 to hit. Damn.
Yep.
Rolls.
Welcome to the
Shit.
party,
No kidding.
I'm gonna get your feet on the ground.
right?
10 piercing. Yeah, we'll keep it going. We'll launch another attack. My extra attack. What the fuck is going on?
You've been
here?
holding up your good rolls for the last month.
Yes, I've been saving them, logging them.
Yeah.
Got
All right.
that last Wednesday game. Holy shit. All right. Okay, bonus action. Right. I assume Algalon and Mother have the healing under control, so I'm gonna bonus action attack again.
Okay.
Whew, Jesus, these damage rolls.
How we're going?
You can roll some of them a little higher, like one higher.
I know, right?
Get that 20 instead of the 19.
They're so close.
Or multi-class in the fighter, please.
True,
So-
true.
Yeah, I mean that would have been. I am considering it. Either that or rogue. So what do we got? 38 total piercing damage that round. That's
Yes,
can't
sir.
complain about that.
Not terrible.
Then I'm
And
just
they
gonna
say rangers are horrible.
No, they say everything except Gloomstalker and Swarmkeeper are terrible.
yes. I mean, compared compared to ranged fighters, like I guess the damage output is good, but I like there's a little more utility with the ranger. I feel like. I'm just gonna back up from the shoreline like 10 feet just in case this crocodile comes this way. At least I can not like right next to the water. If you get what I'm saying, there, Ivan.
Yep.
And yeah, we'll call that a turn.
All right. I'll let it
Second.
turn. Okay. Aaron. Aaron.
Once I land, get my feet, and I am going to. How far away from the croc, real quick? Just checking.
You are 30 feet away.
Okay. I am going to Eldritch Blast at it, and following move away as far as. But
Trying to penetrate through that anti-magic field.
All right.
23 to hit.
23 will hit.
And again, pretty garbage as you.
I told you.
It's not anti-magic, it's magic dampening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that it?
How far away can I get from the alligator?
3 feet.
So I can. 10 feet? That's it?
30.
Oh, okay. So I thought you were saying I can move up to 30 feet away from it. So I'm gonna move as far away from it as possible, which I don't know.
Well,
which way that
you're across a channel from it. Oh. Yes, yeah, you can move like deeper onto. I mean, you can move 30 feet since you've taken an action. The island is big enough. If that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I want to back up, get some distance between me and it.
Okay. You're now 60 feet away from it.
Nope.
All right. Ruin. Oh, guess he did one thing. Still too far away to be able to impact it, probably. Yeah. Okay. So we'll just have it as owl circle. Mother.
All right.
Are you still up?
Yes, I am. Mother is going to retrieve the lance
Okay.
and use half of her movement to climb up on top of the bear. And I am going to, let's see. So, Drazer, you saying you're good?
Yeah, I'm so good.
All right. In that case, I will do it on myself. So I will go ahead and use an action to give myself 15 points of healing using Lay on the Hands. Because I got pretty messed up.
I figured.
And bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself, putting me up to that 20 AC.
All right.
Alright, Drazer, let's bring this fucker down.
All right. Let's see what happens. So first thing is you two will take another 8 points of fire damage from the steam.
Good
Takes
thing
that?
I healed.
Is that both Bearazer and Mother that take that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that within 5 feet or 10 feet?
That is, I guess, within 10. It's a big thing.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, good thing I healed there.
let's- all right. So it'll continue. Try to bite Mother and to bash Drazer. So Mother.
So when you text Mother, I do my attack of opportunity against it.
What?
When you text Mother, I would do that my attack of opportunity against it.
All right.
Ooh, I got 19.
This should be interesting.
15 damage.
All right. So this is what happens. So Mother will take
Ooh,
1 points of piercing.
21.
21.
Okay.
Shit.
Uh,
I ain't fucking around.
Razor will take a tail. Roll.
Yeah, advantage. Yeah.
Alright, so that's 22. So Drazer will take 10 points of bludgeoning.
He has advantage if you want to roll it again, so you got 20.
Watch, it's gonna be another 20. No, it's not. Alright, so 10 bludgeoning to Drazer. And where does your reaction originate? What is it mechanically?
7 feet.
Oh, you have Sentinel.
Yep.
Okay. So roll strength save, Razor.
Make a what save?
Strength.
Alright, so I have disadvantage, but I have advantage, so it should be the standard.
Yeah.
So 16.
Okay. So you managed to keep your feet. Your counter. It looked like. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Roll athletics, Mother.
15.
All right. So you're in its teeth. It has you grappled, and like it looked like it was like turning to take you in the water. But Drazer's counter basically like gashed it across the back, and the slash was deep enough to get it to stop moving.
Okay.
So
So it's no longer moving.
no, no
Right.
longer moving.
Time to feast.
That
Now?
is where we stand at the moment. Algalon.
I'm sorry. I thought it just didn't back up. Does it? It's dead or?
It's down.
It's down.
It's actually down, not just stunned from the opportunity attack.
You're too far away to be able to examine it clearly.
Okay.
All right. So the eagle used all of its movement to get up next to me at the end of its last turn, if I remember
Yes.
correctly. Can I use my movement to jump on its back?
You can, but you're not an eagle rider, so
You are not wrong.
that's all. That's all I'm going to say on the subject.
I mean, but he could be if you let him ride the eagle.
Well,
It's just that simple.
Okay. Fine.
Perhaps, yeah, he can get like his 1,000 hours of flying. In the next 1,000 hours.
That sounds like the next thing he had. Anyway, so I'll
Yeah.
hold off then. I will then.
You have 50 feet of movement, by the way.
Yeah, but yours can't fly.
Pickers can't be choosers.
Actually,
okay?
I can. I have a choice between a flightless bird and a giant eagle. I got some choices.
This is true.
Quick glance. Mother and Bearzer, are they looking okay? Are they looking beat up? I know they've been taking some hits.
I mean, Bears, it looks like he's beat up, but
Yeah, I know. You're fine.
Mother's currently in a
Mother
top.
is in its jaws, even though it's not moving.
There is a lot of blood.
I'm going to guiding bolt the croc.
All right.
16 to hit.
You have advantage.
Oh. 16 to hit.
Well, yeah.
11 radiant.
Okay.
What do I have advantage from?
It's down.
Oh,
Yeah.
but okay. Okay. So then guiding bolt hit, and then I am going to bonus action wild shape into starry form of the archer,
Okay.
and then use my bonus action to launch a magic arrow at it from my archer form.
Okay.
And also at advantage since guiding bolt hit.
For missiles, it would be disadvantage because it's prone, so it's actually flat.
Right. Where is it? Bonus action. 24 to hit.
Yeah, it'll hit.
And that is going to be another 6 radiant damage.
Okay.
yeah, what else they killed this crocodile?
And then, yeah, that'll end my turn as I wait for the eagle to pick me up.
Okay. The eagle picks you up.
So I'm going to tell it to go in to flank the crocodile from the other side. And it has me in its claws since I'm not a dragon rider.
Right.
All right, so unfortunately it can't multi-attack. It can only bite.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have it peck it.
Okay.
And that is at advantage as well, correct?
That is, yes.
Okay. So now I am in his mouth somewhere around... I'm in his talons somewhere around here. 12 to hit.
Good thing you have advantage.
For 6 piercing from the beak.
All right. So you see, I mean, it was kind of like radiating heat to begin with. But you see, like the cracks between its scales begin to glow.
Oh
With
shit.
something that actually appears not dissimilar to your guiding bolt. I mean, it's not a bolt,
Right.
but the color looks roughly the same.
Okay, and I didn't feel the heat from where I was before. The color seems the same. All right, I'm gonna have the eagle then hover and back up 20 feet.
What actually happens is it kind of glows, and thing gives a colossal twitch, and then the light was glowing between its scales kind of like slowly begins to dim. I mean, the thing is like pretty badly torn up with like bear claws, and it's got like a bunch of crossbow bolts sticking out of it, and yeah, eagle like tore a hole in the back of its head. So it looks like it's pretty much done. So we shall.
He's dangling. Did we
Exit.
kill it?
I think so. Let's make sure.
Can I get out of this thing without it jumping down on me?
I'm still gonna have the eagle back me up 20 feet. Just in case.
Okay. Yeah. So you're like a little bit like a dented sardine can in your armor. But yeah.
Just crawl out slowly.
Yeah.
Wipe the mud
I guess
off
yeah,
me.
the distance between its teeth is actually like pretty big. Well, even though it does have that extra row of teeth. Well, yeah. So,
Eagle 2 will get ruin over here,
okay, yeah,
and then I'm assuming we're out of initiative.
yeah, you're out of initiative.
Okay.
Yay.
I will then switch my forms. I will drop Archer and pull Chalice out. Or
Okay.
no, before I do that, Mother, do you need some healing?
Yes, I could do a little, and just at that point, Euripides just smacks into her, just knocking her on her ass, just immediately going in and going crazy. She just pushes him to the side. Yes, I could do a fair amount of healing.
Razor's going to try to drag the crocodile corpse onto the shore.
Very well. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up Chalice form. If somebody doesn't mind, opening that creature up and getting the contents out from inside, please. I would if I had a bladed weapon.
If you get me over there, I'll cut it open.
I'm good.
Mother will hold
And-
out her blade, essentially.
Hey,
How much
Drazer,
is
I'm
How
gonna
much
yell.
can you drag, Bearzer?
Bear has 19 strength, but I also, as the Goliath, I can drag like 4 or 5 times a size larger. So if a size larger, I can drag up to a huge. I think it is. I have that racial description.
Yeah. I guess that's big enough. Yeah, I think it weighs like 2 tons. But yeah. All right. So I mean, it is actually still like part ways on the land because it didn't quite manage to make its way back into the water.
when he gets up there, he's just going to start eating it, chunks of that out, like that where he cut into it or gutted into it. He
Wait,
starts
hold on.
eating chunks of it.
Hold on, I'm gonna yell from over the island. Drazer, try to pull the bolts out for me.
I
At
don't know if Fraser
that
hears that.
point,
Before you eviscerate it.
yeah, he's gonna just join you.
Okay.
Hold on, can you
So
carry
yeah, I mean, Drazer, I guess, is kind of built for this. So you basically like rip into its abdomen, and you do find where you think its heart should be. There is this red stone.
Mother, heal 34.
Thank you.
Yep.
Was at 3.
There you go.
Wow.
That was close. I would have
Yeah,
had
I put in-
I would have had to let another one of your characters die.
What's, what's
I
your
put
max
in
HP?
15. Fucking hell.
What's your max?
My
HP?
max HP is 55.
Oh, so
I'll
you're
drop-
Drazer
I'll
grabs
take
the stone.
I'll give you healing
Okay.
spirit too, Mother.
no. Don't worry about it. You're still not max.
No, I'm
Okay.
at 37.
it.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
There's
I
8,
took
and
the hits
then
from before, and then I healed 15. And
so
then I
there's
took a few
another
more.
17.
Thank you. I think that gets me just under. Yeah,
All right, I'll leave you there.
one of the. There we go.
Yeah, that was pretty
Thank you.
though. But made, yeah. Well, aside from like Ralston's incredible rolling,
For once.
That was
Ooh.
I've never rolled that good in my life.
Yes, and clutch rolls there.
yeah, what made the difference was that timely Misty Step
Oh, no kidding. That was huge.
Yeah,
and
that was a big play.
Drazer's counter was pretty huge too.
So
Before you go
the
in the
thing
water.
was, I
Yeah.
knew that the moment I got in the mouth, I had to get out. So it was just like, okay, where's Drazer? Jump to Drazer. That's it.
Yeah, I forgot Drazer had Sentinel. And anytime a creature that's not attacking Drazer hits a target next to you, you can Sentinel.
Yeah, and if he's on top of me, that makes it even better.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Yeah, yeah. If
I can grab
it had
someone.
got one of you in the water, that would have been, well, some of
Right.
you have already been in the water.
It would have been more difficult.
Yeah.
The good thing I have 2 of those.
Been the second water death for Rob.
I don't know. Everybody can breathe. We could have found them.
Oh, that's true.
That's why every night I cast water breathing and it lasts 24 hours for all of our party. Because that shit's not happening again.
Told you.
All right. So
So Drazer
Yeah.
grabs the stone.
yeah.
All right, and I'll finish after I finish healing Mother. Drazer. She's still in the teeth.
Oh no, I was talking about the stone being.
Oh.
Drazer.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Drazer will pull it out and start looking at it.
Okay.
Drazer, did you find the
Um,
stone?
So. Yeah, it looks like.
The moment Mother sees that Drazer has the stone, she's immediately starting to get on the back of Euripides.
Looks like this.
Nice.
Drazer, I think you and I can come to an accord that we can trust each other, yes?
I guess so.
If you could respectfully hand that over. The alcohol.
Drazer's a bear.
Yeah, Drazer's.
Right. If
We
you
are.
could be so kind to hand that over to Algalon, I'd prefer the one who at least has some information be the one who bears it.
Yes,
No
please.
pun intended.
And I'll make my way over to Bearzer.
Okay. Are you handing it over, Bearzer, or swallowing it, or doing something else?
Ooh,
Become the
what do you
next
think it tastes
crocodile.
like? What do you think it tastes like?
Become the next crocodile. It
Drazel
makes you
is-
supersized. You could be an even bigger bear.
Drazel will hand it over.
Greed loses this time.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I have much
Well,
work to do.
It's not the kind of thing Drazer usually eats.
It's also not
Yeah,
the
he's
kind
gonna
of
go back.
flesh and
He's gonna
human.
go back to the crocodile and keep eating on the crocodile.
It's also not the kind of thing Drazer usually hands over either.
By the time I
Would
get over
you like to explain what we have in our possession, Helgelan?
Hopefully, an answer.
Why are you so cryptic about this?
I could give the answer, Algalon. Now that we have in our possession, I would have thought that you would have the sense to at least clue them in.
As we said before, I would prefer if we kept it between us, but if you must tell everybody else, that is, I can't stop you.
Good.
If I find that it is of no use to me, I will hand it to you or somebody else in this group.
So, based on my particular research, she will put down the lance. From my understanding, what you're holding in your hand are the same details of what could be described as a philosopher's stone.
Yes, that is correct. Or that is what I hope it is.
What exactly are you wishing to do with that? Isn't that some sort of particular blood magics of the arcane nature?
Of its origins, I am unsure, but what I need to do with it is my own business at the moment.
I thought that part was included with the clue them in.
If it is of use, I will tell everybody what I have planned, yes. If it is of no use, then there is no reason for you to know my purpose for it. You must understand, there is nobody on this planet that knows why I am doing what I do, not even my own family. So, this is very personal to me.
I understand.
And I do not trust outsiders.
What I'm asking is, do you understand the kind of power that thing can hold?
Very much,
Right.
yes. That is why I seek it. And that is why if I have no use for it, I will not keep it, and I will not just throw it away. I will give it to one of you, preferably you, Mother, as you seem to know its potential like I do.
If it is to come into my possession, I would prefer to destroy it.
Do with it as you will if I do not need it. But if you wish to destroy this before I figure out if I can use this, you will have to destroy me as well. Because I will try and destroy you. I have made this very clear from the start. If anyone comes between me and my goal, I will put them down. Or die trying.
For the time being, I'd say it'd be at least a waste of effort to not see at least some results.
I agree. And I'm very curious as to what it even can do. But for now, if we want to head back either to the Dogans or south, I am fine with that, but I have much work to do.
How
Dogan,
much of
sorry.
a mess is the crocodile?
Much of a mess as the crocodile?
I was just about to say. I'm not
Um,
gonna bother with the bolts.
Oh,
This
yeah, I
one.
mean, it's like basically had its abdomen and chest cavity fed upon, and it's got a bunch of slashes across its hide.
So there's no means of bringing this thing back.
The back skills
Bringing
off.
it back to life.
Yes.
Oh Jesus.
I don't know. Can you bring things back to life?
Not currently, no.
Oh,
We might have something that could.
I mean, I don't know exactly what you're referring to. Since you haven't brought anything back to life, I'm assuming that.
I'm
mean,
gonna go on basic
don't know.
folk knowledge that some people would believe that a philosopher's stone could create eternal life, or at least could bring things back to living.
Roll Arcana.
On them, okay. Oh, 19.
So, I mean, generally speaking, according to legends, if you want to bring something back to life, you need body. And you have a body. Doesn't seem to be like missing limbs or anything. So, I mean, generally this applies to things that are judged to have souls. You know, i.e., like gnomes, humans, etc., etc. Whether that applies to giant fiery crocodiles, I guess, is open to question, but there is a body.
I will instead.
You will also need to have the body present wherever it is that this outlandish magic is to be performed. And I mean, yeah, Drazer as a bear can like drag it up on shore, but as far as like moving this thing over long distances, you can see how that could be a problem.
Do we have?
Is its back hide still intact? Like the scales on its back from head to tail?
I mean, I guess like in terms of surface area, most of its hide is intact.
I'd like to take that hide if I could.
You're gonna try to skin it?
Yes.
Okay. That'll take a while, but you can if you want. So you're gonna like hang around and try to remove its scales.
Yeah, how long do we think that'll take? Do we have the time for that, or we're not in a rush or anything, are we?
I don't know.
I just want to take it to show the lizard people.
I could give him. I could give you some assistance for this.
Okay.
All right.
I want to try to get all the teeth.
That would be a more difficult operation. Not possible. I mean, just like.
Okay, now it's all the teeth. There's just like a handful of them.
All right.
Survival or an animal handling or something?
Yeah, survival for hide removal.
Good advantage.
Yep, I will assist you.
The rolls tonight, Jesus
I
Christ.
got you,
Have
man.
I got I rolled below a 20 tonight on a d20.
Alright.
All right. How much hide do you want?
I can take it, if I can, from head to tail, like the whole back, like basically so I can roll it up. And basically, I want to show the lizard people, and I want like the whole length of the crocodile represented.
And if you could get me a little bit of flesh, that would be great.
There's
Taking
plenty
its whole hide will.
Not all of it, just like the back part of its hide. So basically, like the back, it'd be like the back quarter. See what I'm saying? Like the main scales on the back. How crocodiles have like those 2 rows of scales.
Yeah.
not
Yeah, I
the
guess
whole.
that, yeah, from its back, yeah, that'll be like 2 hours of
No,
effort. Razor, are you still a bear as you're attempting to extract teeth?
No, switch back to normal.
All right. So, what are you using to pull teeth?
I'm basically gonna use a dagger and just kind of shove it up into the right where the teeth are, and just kind of try to pry them out.
All right. So, yeah, you break a couple of teeth. You manage to get one that's intact.
That works.
It is probably about like 4 inches long. It's pretty
Damn.
sizable. Yeah. All right.
Mother
So
will get a nice fillet of flesh for Algalon. A nice ribeye steak, essentially.
okay.
And I will, with the help of Drazer at the end, push it back into the water.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and use Channel Divinity, Nature's Wrath, for the vines to just bring it down into the water and extinguish it and bring it down.
Okay.
Give a silent prayer. Give a nod.
Where's that bard with that music?
It was a noble creature.
Very noble creature.
Yes. Did not need to die, but
You know, it was a little painful killing something like that, but I don't know how else we would have gotten that stone without killing it. I mean, it's been terrorizing the lizard folk for a while.
when
I couldn't really see what happened with the killing blow, but it definitely got blasted by something.
after he gives me the meat and looking at some of the scales and hide that Ralston's taking off, can I see if it looks like it's been tainted?
It's been tainted.
Yeah, if it's been corrupted.
The meat.
The animal in general, yeah. From the blight that's taking.
There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with the meat. Razor certainly didn't think so. I mean, it looks like fresh reptile. It doesn't seem to have been blighted. So you don't have any reason to think that it was corrupted, aside from the fact that it's this massive rocket aimed to live in a climate where it shouldn't be able to live, and also radiated heat. So
And get to a size that's very abnormal.
right. So I guess you can draw your own conclusions.
Yep.
I
No.
think that's obviously the effect of the Philosopher's Stone, no? The size of it?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. I was hoping it wasn't also blighted, which it doesn't look like it's been. So that is at least good.
Please don't tell me that you got the Philosopher's Stone just to get taller.
I hope the answer is yes. Please tell me the answer is yes.
That thought actually hadn't crossed my mind, but now that you say that,
Oh, for God's sake.
we could finally go to Sanctuary.
Oh, God.
No.
All have been worth it if you can go to Sanctuary.
And I'll tell those jerks that they're no.
Dark is complete. Okay, when you guys are ready, should we head north to the lizard folk?
Yeah, we should probably call it a night here.
Yep.
As you
We
set
can
out
leave it here.
player.
Right, I'm gonna add like crocodile hide to my inventory, so don't forget I have it.
Yep, I added quote unquote philosopher's stone and croc meat. Mine.
How many
Alright.
teeth did we get?
You have one tooth.
Only one.
Yeah. It was difficult to rip them out.
Probably need
some, and some of the jaw was destroyed, but one intact tooth was extracted.
Quick, get Ruin to cast catapult on. Pull all the teeth out.
Not sure it works that way.
How much of the hide did we get? Would you say would it be enough for someone Ralston size or someone Algalon size?
Do what with?
For armor?
Maybe, perhaps, yes.
And boots.
It's
Let's
enough
go.
to armor a full-sized person, but it would have to be worked on. I mean,
You get a coin purse
you,
out of the deal.
you can't serve as armor in its current state.
Wrap yourself in.
There might be enough for a small child, you know.
I do have Tinker's tools, but that's not exactly
Like leather working.
No,
tools.
we'd have to get it. We'd have to go somewhere to get it worked on.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
to dry it and then.
Yeah.
No, I definitely.
who
like to
knows? It
know
might
about
be
it.
like some decent like leather or hide armor that might have some like fire resistance or something like that.
My thought was if we ever get to a spot where we can get it work done, to have us all made coin purses to commemorate the felling of it. If you want to try to get some armor out of it, be my guess. Didn't think it would be anything beyond like standard hide or leather armor or protection.
Right.
on it. But you never know. I mean, it did have some pretty unique properties. Some fire
Unless it was
resistance or something.
just initially from the stone, and like there
That
was
could be.
no actual resistance from the actual armor itself.
It very well be.
Before we end, Ivan, just out of curiosity, I look into the sky. Is there any seagulls?
Yes.
God damn it.
Oh no.
God damn it!
All right.
Bring out the
Big
fucking
out the
cannon.
big gun. Yep, big out the big guns.
Every
Bring out the fucking cannon.
Every day.
Actually, what you see is this. You see an eagle. It wasn't one of the summoned ones because I spent 2 hours butchering this thing.
Oh, 2 hours. All right, never mind.
Yeah. It appears to fly out of the west, and it flies overhead, screams once, and then heads out toward the ocean.
I look up. Does that eagle look familiar to me?
Perhaps.
And it heads out towards the ocean, you said?
Yes.
Shit. Okay.
We've been keeping tabs on it for a while now.
And after that, after it flies off, the seagulls show up.
And I bring out the freaking seagull blaster and just start blasting.
God. You were in our party. Okay. Yeah, you were. You were here.
A lot of the seagulls, yeah, they converge on the area next to where the fight took place and appear to find little chunks of something or other, which they immediately begin fighting over.
I just watch as Euripides just grabs one of them and eats it.
I mean, if anything, the
Goodbye.
seagulls are a good omen.
Bird on bird violence.
Because they were hated by they who will not be named.
Yes, the land can heal. Now that they are not here. Oh man, I'm looking at your compass now on this map, and I hate you.
You gotta remember. It was a SaltMarsh.
yeah.
True
No, ignore the compass.
Fucking hate the compass.
Okay.
I did ignore
Me and
the
my
compass.
homies hate the compass.
That compass. Okay.
Yeah, that's why whenever you guys said like, "Oh, the northwest," I was like, "Oh, so up here."
Yeah, no, I didn't even see the compass until literally just now. I was just so paying attention to the land and the fight.
Yeah.
Fuckers in your left north compass thing.
Yeah.
What I don't like now is now I'm due for some really shitty rolling again.
Well, you guys don't know what you're due for.
God.
Death.
No, that's next week.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to. I guess in this Wednesday game, I'll roll good, and on the other Wednesday game.
Yeah, I'll
just roll
save you in
shit.
next week's game. That's fine. Again, you
Uh,
can blow off your
we'll-
other hand.
We will have a number 6 next week, actually, as well.
Oh, is that? We're having someone join us then, huh?
I'm stoked.
Okay.
Exciting. All right, I should head off.
Yep. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Had fun.
Another great session, guys.
Yeah.
Everyone. Thanks for
Finally
Um,
killed something.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Yay!
And
Yeah.
everybody
Finally killed
on
something. Didn't
stream.
kill one of our own in return.
Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed it. We'll be back
close.
on next week. Tomorrow
Pretty close.
for next week for D&D. Tomorrow
I
for
will see
possibly
you
WoW, possibly
next
Dead by
week, I
Daylight.
guess.
But
Yes, sir.
Next
As well.
Wednesday.
have a good one.
Next Wednesday.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
bye.